Let's see. I'm just gonna mess around with it when we have this new source headphones. Hopefully the headphones don't mess anything up. Actually, how do Bean and Zano do it? Because don't they have like Zano was doing it from just like Twitch display, right? Oh yeah, so they're online. Wait, check out this Balatro stream from. Oh, these are 8 days ago. Okay, I see. Okay, I need to probably activate this. Ooh, 30 minutes early. Actually, I was planning on starting stream around this time, but I was gonna play a video game of Balatro. If I'm casting it. Get to play any Balatro. What game are you playing? My favorite variety streamer. I am casting Balatro. It's very surprising to see me doing anything with this game called Balatro, but it is indeed what is happening. This needs to go here. Dean is not in the commentator booth yet. Is he online? I guess I can look at my followers and I don't see him, so no. Well, let me see. I need to change player 1 and player 2. Properties. You are Birb. You are Jaysk8n. J X capital S skate. Is this round of 32 or no? It is round of 32. Perfect. Don't have to deal with that. Best of 3. Oh, I could have typed it in there. Start. Here. Okay. That's wait. Test. Does it still have the same filters as the other scene? Okay. So now you can hear me here. Setting everything up. This is the first time I'm using this scene. So I believe what should be happening in 5 minutes. Birb and Jaysk8n are going to be playing. They're playing 30 minutes earlier because I think Birb had a little bit of a time crunch. So, and I will be casting it with Bean. And I think we'll just be streaming on our own. This is Bean's 10K. Yes. We'll be streaming it on, what's up, Jblade? On our own, both of us on our own channels. But what's going to happen is when it comes to like 1 p.m., Bean is going to continue streaming Skate8n versus Birb. And I'm going to I'm going to swap over to Jazz versus cmcsnowy. So we can get all the games. And then a little after, I believe Zano's going to pop up on Bean's stream. And they're going to cast Sizak versus Ian, I believe. 3 minutes. Delay. I am a little bum. I have an exam tomorrow. Gotta read a bunch tonight. Good luck on your exam, 3x. Mic is good. We're just kind of sitting here. There's no background noise either. No background noise here either. Oh, there's Zano and Bean doing background noise. Oh, what is this? There is a sound in the background. I don't know what this is though. It's not making any noise. Oh well. Bro doesn't have the Balatro font installed. How do you normally do background noise? I just turn on my Balatro instance and just let it play. I do not have the Balatro font installed, which I remember. I think I saw the font. I was like, I'll get that after I install the Bean JSON, and then I did not remember. It's always like kind of weird having a whole new scene because like you have to redo your filters. And then I just added a desktop. Nope, that's the scene. Added a audio output capture. Balatro stream? You're asking for a lot because now I gotta put a display capture on this. Hold on. Starting scene. 10,000 US 10,000 indeed US dollars. Yeah, make sure I don't leak anything. Wait, what happened to my calendar? Here. Add. Display capture. Oh, I would have to crop it. Okay, no, we're not doing display capture. It's gonna leak all my information. What's up, Sarosi? How are you? How are you? Actually, I guess I could go to like this. Commentary is back. Yes. I'm gonna be casting with Bean. Back. So back. And I can turn on display capture here. Honestly, I should probably actually like do more stuff instead of playing Balatro, but I'm feeling like a family today. It's not a family. I don't know what yellow on this means. It's plus mult, right? You are green Joker. No, you're not scaling. You are Jolly Joker. Higher than this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Zany. Oh, what is it? See? Crazy. You're crazy. See Castzy's skill. Balatro is easy. I know every Joker in the game. Easily. Alright, back to the real stuff. They are launching Bean Latrell right now. They're starting with their stake points. Oh, it's like... Oh, I have to do it like this. Alright, Birb bans black stake. And And we gotta make sure to change the thing on the left. What else do we need to do? Nothing. I think we're all good. Let's see Castzy's skill. I want to show it off, but it's not the right time. I have something particular for my stream. But I want to show off. Actually, how do I... Maybe while we have this time, because Birb is working with the Bean launcher. Download the Balatro... Not download. Install the Balatro fonts, which is... M8 X11? M6 X11. It doesn't do anything because I probably would have to restart the stream. Bring 5 monsters. No. What the RNG mean? Where? What RNG? Like random number generator? It just RNG means like it's random. If that's the like general question. All right. Jaysk8n bans white. Birb bans purple. Jaysk8n bans green stake. So they are going for game 1 gold stake. Is actually a bit of a surprise because most people do like the lower stakes. Hello, Bean. Yeah, right now we're just on gold stakes. Decks. Banning. Looks like Birb doesn't want to play on any of the funky decks. No black, no plasma, no painted, no nebula. Being deafened so he doesn't have to listen to my voice. Alright. They have ended up on red deck. This is red deck gold stake. We're just waiting for Birb's Twitch to come up. Oh wait, I see it online. Is that correct? Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Means online. Possible to zoom in a little. Maybe. Oh shit. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, this is Bean's chat. I gotta turn this off. Unless it, wait. Can I do this? I was gonna turn it off because like, it's a little weird, but...
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Your...
Castzy has my chat on the screen. Yeah, I'll invite you to.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Where Bean? He's right here. Well, he's on the Bean
right
stream.
Here. Well, he's on the Bean stream.
Oh,
we can't.
Please mute in the stream together.
Sorry. I was muted, but it unmuted. Okay. Sorry about that.
Alright.
streamer finally have chat on screen. Not my chat.
It's your chat now. Hello.
Hello. Actually, 1 second. Discord's
I
not
think I have
coming
some,
through the right.
some echo.
Yeah. Where's Discord? My Discord wasn't coming through the right source. Hello, can you hear me? Oh wait. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Still probably gonna echo a little. Hold on. Would you say something, Min?
Hello, 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 hello. We have our first gold stake match. I don't know if there's been one this entire tournament.
Yeah, it's probably. I feel like I've seen at least one, but definitely not the common stake for players to choose. There's been a couple of black stakes, but it's mostly been a white stake.
There's a lot of purple stake enjoyers, and then most games just go to black because one player wants to play high stakes, one player wants to play low, and then it always ends up black stake.
That's true. I'm a little bit excited. I'm not. Gold stake is nice to watch. I feel like for the players, it feels a little bit. Sometimes it can feel really bad to play.
Yeah, I definitely avoid gold stake. I think there's too much variance in rentals and perishables
Yeah.
and eternals too. I try to avoid black stake as well.
Honestly, if the stickers didn't exist on the higher stakes, but the score requirement was like still the same, I'd probably try and choose that instead. Because I like the score requirements, but the stickers do kind of add some weird variance that can like feels like lose you games just like through no real fault of your own.
It's very often just a gamble of how good the seat is and how much you want to bet that taking this eternal rental acrobat is worth it at all. Because sometimes it is the play and the seat
Yeah.
just has nothing. And a lot of the times that can lose you the game. So
We'll see how these players navigate the gold stake and who can take the W. I would say both of these players definitely not what the players people expected to be at this point, right?
yeah, there has been a crazy amount of upsets. I mean, if you look at my bracket, I had some very good players in my line. It has dwindled. I should have definitely an easier ride than I had before.
Well, you say that, but it's possible that these, I
You know,
mean,
I
these
could be one of
lower
the upsets.
seeds, they have heat apparently. But yeah, Jaysk8n beating Phantom to get here, so like, no, definitely not any slouch in terms of multiplayer gaming for Jaysk8n. You would know, Edsy? Okay, we don't need to talk about things that may have happened in the round of 256 in BO1s. Oh, that's a great point, though. Do that for now. Well, yeah, but I mean, you think Skaden was projected to beat Phantom? I'm sure most people would have had Phantom at like top 5 to win the tournament at least. Sacrificing
Yeah,
my soul so
Phantom
Jane
was a
would win.
very high seed. So, I mean, Jay won that. They played great those games. Phantom did get a little unlucky, but
But that's
it,
Balatro.
that is Balatro.
A lot of J fans in the chat. Dottie Kitty just wants violence. Oh god.
One of the players is having trouble with the mods. We're just trying to fix
Yes.
that before we start.
Might and Birb has something to do earlier, I believe, which is why we started this 30 minutes or we wanted to start this 30 minutes earlier. Hopefully they play fast. I mean, it's gold stakes, so surely it'll. Due to Jay being active in voice chats in the Balatro Discord. Oh, that's why everyone. I see. Um, social media presence for Jay here. It's like they're.
Yeah, she's a great player. I think we're good to start.
It looked like
Obviously,
Jay
there's going to
hadn't
be a
put up her
3-minute
stream
delay on
yet,
that.
but still on. Wait, are you seeing what I'm seeing on Jay's side? Or no, Burb's side. Sorry.
In the lobby. Yeah, I just turned it off because they were leaking everything. Yeah, it's just going to take 3 minutes to catch up because they have to have delay on. But we did just start, so 2 minutes from now, we'll be casting this match.
We've got a pretty busy day. 3 games for the Bean 10K today. There's Jay versus Birb. There's gonna be Snowy versus I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Jazz.
Snowy versus Jazz, that's correct. And then Cmcsnowy versus Ian. So 3 players gonna leave the tournament and 3 players are gonna advance.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Ian versus Cmcsnowy. That's a matchup that I think a lot of people want to see.
Yeah, I would imagine so. 2 kind of pretty big names within the multiplayer community. Who do you think is favored for all 3 of these matchups? Who do you think are the 3 to advance today?
I mean, Jay took down Phantom. I gotta say, Jay has a good chance of winning this one. And then I think, I mean, it should be Snowy in the other matchup. Just Jazz is the lowest seeded player, but they've made it this far, so there could definitely be an upset.
Real dark horse.
Ian versus Cmcsnowy. Look, Ian, a great player, but some things I've seen of him recently, I gotta root for Cmcsnowy there.
I don't know. I was watching a Cmcsnowy stream. He's still like kind of stuck in steel, 200 MMR.
I think he's like 100% win rate outside of playing high guard only.
Looks like they are almost ready to start on our side.
Fix your stream, Birb.
Stream is a little off center. Are you seeing that as well? Yes. Okay.
Well, 3 minutes of this, and then surely
no,
they'll fix
they
it.
fixed it. They fixed
Never
it.
mind, they fix it.
Perfect. All right.
Not the highest res,
And here we go.
We're
a little bit of delay.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can read Yeah, Birb is far more delayed than Jaysk8n.
I did tell them to sync their delay.
Well, when we get into the PvP,
I think they're just a little delayed,
yeah,
but it's not too bad. At least they're in the game now. Both players taking that investment tag skip. I mean, on gold stake, that is a frame one take. I think on white stake, I take that every time. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Bloodstone versus Onyx Agate. Onyx Agate, very
Oh,
good early game. Jay actually considering taking it over the Bloodstone. Bloodstone obviously going to be better scaling, but it
that's a
can
really
definitely
hard
lose you some
choice.
lives.
In Gold Stake, Bloodstone is like
Wow.
a known betrayer.
I think with this flush level in shop, you got to take the Bloodstone there. But
And that's true. It
Jay
does
takes the
definitely
Agate.
support the Bloodstone. And Birb
And
insta takes the Bloodstone. So let's see if this is gonna punish Jay at all. I think there was a previous match. Who was it that didn't take a Bloodstone and it just ended up losing the entire game?
yeah, that was Land's match. You got to respect the early Bloodstone. You know, sometimes that is the strongest thing in the seed. And on Gold Stake, a stickerless Bloodstone, it's not
Yeah.
crazy if that's the strongest thing in the seed because it's harder to get good enough econ to search around.
With the agate, it does like Jay will be able to get out of the blinds very easily. She could possibly use this strength to hopefully find something better, and that's I assume what she's thinking of.
I mean, definitely favored to win this first PvP
That's
with
for
an
sure.
Agate over the Bloodstone unless we find some retriggers or something. So put in the
Ooh,
Magician on
glass
hackable
queen
cards.
or purple seal. Oh nope, you can take
Don't
both.
even have to make the
Yep.
choice. There was a blue seal in there as well, but I think glass and purple
Yeah.
heavily favored over that.
And oh, how about now?
That
Rental Invis Joker and also a
that's a
Lusty
punisher
actually punishing this agate pickup pretty
for
harshly.
sure. 2 Bloodstones is much better than 2 Agates, and we're not going to be wanting to hold on to this Invis for that long. But I think Jay is put in a spot where they kind of have to and have to support that -$3 every round because
Yes,
Birb
that's the
is
rough part here.
probably just going to rip this Invis right away.
So Birb actually put into a very nice spot early on off the back of this Bloodstone pickup. So Birb does take the Lusty, makes sense.
With this Invis not going to be ready for first PvP, it's going to be a good pickup. Also, a Glass Heart Queen.
Yes, correct. I do see that Jay has been working on the lucky cards, so we'll see if that allows them to get ahead.
Birb has those same lucky cards. You know, I think it might only matter if we do see a hack because Jay puts them on those hackable clubs and Birb puts them on face cards.
Jay not thinking about the devil at all, even with no gold cards. I think we saw, was it Hassan versus um the Hassan game last week?
Yeah,
Hassan versus
that
Nexif,
was,
where
I
Nexif
mean,
missed a golden ticket just because they didn't take an early golden card.
I think skipping on a gold card from a pack is much more justifiable. I do that a lot, but a devil in a pack there. I do love luckies though. So a fool for a magician, you need the scoring, you need everything. I don't hate
It is a
that choice
very,
for sure.
very
It's a fool for a death for Birb. Wow.
ooh, that's it. That is really good. Like both players will take the grabber. See
Very
if I can
expensive
sync
grabber.
them up on my
Yeah, I'm gonna
side.
try the same. I don't think Jay has VODs on, so
Oh no,
yeah.
so I can't sync them up like that.
We're just gonna have to tank it.
Unfortunately. we will be getting the information of what Birb plays from Jay's side. But with this agate, hopefully going to take an early 4-3 life lead for Jay.
I mean, Birb still has this lusty joker, and
That's
it
true.
really just depends on how good the bloodstone hits are here.
Bloodstone never hits, surely.
And a sun card for
Ooh, a
Birb.
sun. That's gonna allow them to
That's
play
flush
flush
5 already.
5 if they find the rest of their queens.
That's a
That's
flush 5,
actually
and we don't
kind
even
of a
have to risk
disaster.
glass.
Oh, flush house for Jay.
A solid hand. 3 lucky
3 lucky
chances
pops.
here.
Let's see if we see any plus 20s. I
Gonna be
believe Jay has
holding it.
played more luckies just from like kind of trying to watch both screens. So it seems that I think they might be ahead in the lucky queue. But I mean, a flush 5. Will they risk the glass? That's a great question. Death on the glass, maybe? And they have their flush 5. Losing this PvP would be a disaster for Jay. And I mean, we can see it right now on Jay's
Birb
side.
is just risking both glass because
Yep.
we have the death on the glass. They're just going to send it and hope
One
both
breaks,
don't break. One breaks.
but it does take the win.
And there's an oops in shop.
Oh no, and oops, it's not even
no.
perishable. It's a disaster.
You got to respect the bloodstone. You can't pass on that. And we're seeing just the biggest version of a
Oh
punish on
my
Jay's side.
gosh. Birb is going to see this dice and ecstatically freak out. Maybe they might even buy the dice before they invis. Never mind, they'll invis now for the smiley.
Tactically having terrible econ at the moment to go spectral for the wraith. 4 card, no glass.
Hollow, not too bad.
Is usable early on.
So Birb's econ is a little bit lacking, but I mean the build right now is just like it's insurmountable. It feels like Jay's gonna need a lot of fortune to find something that can beat double bloodstone dice.
Yeah, that is a brutal thing to be down, and I think Jay knows that they're down that. So gonna be holding on to this invis, praying that there's something better. Also, this dice still usable for Jay because we have so many lucky cards.
And because they have the dice on this round instead, and Birb does not, they can get even further ahead in the lucky queue. Hopefully, pick up some money. Maybe find something that will fight off the double bloodstone dice.
There's the oops for Birbs. I mean, that is a free pickup.
Yep. You never know. Maybe Birb accidentally presses the reroll button instead of the buy button. It's happened before. Another magician in that pack. And yeah, Jay's stuck putting magicians on clubs. I mean, now we're gonna watch the power of double bloodstone. We'll be hitting on every heart here because of the oops.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a 50x that you're down, and it's going to be hard to come back from unless it needs to be a strong seed, and Jay is only on 3 lives for that to be the case. We need Idol, we need Dusk, we need Blueprint, we need something that is stronger than double Bloodstone, and on Gold Stake, that is a rare thing to come by.
It's going to be hard to find. The rental of the invis continuously ticking down at Jay's wallet here. Hopefully she can pick up some lucky hits to mitigate that at least.
Yeah, notably, Birb on some terrible econ without plus 20 hits. Their money is just going to keep going down here. And it's quite a few lucky hits away for that plus $20 that Jay got.
All right. I mean, minus $6 a turn is rough. Okay. How about a Vagabond? Now we have an interesting game.
Well, I don't know if that's going to be a lot more useful for Birb to deck fix with the Bloodstones.
Good point. Would allow Burb to make the flush house or flush 5 of their dreams since they've got those glass queens. And it's very good for Burb because Burb has literally
No
$0 right
money. Yep.
now.
Something showing up after this PvP could matter because we're going to have maybe $3 unless a lucky hit comes.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I feel like Jay knows that they're way, way behind. And they've got to be expecting, like, maybe you need to, like, try and get as much econ as possible so you can find that Joker to copy with Invis that will beat out Bloodstone.
Yeah, and econ is going to be rough. We need so many plus 20 hits. We have 4 rentals up top. I'm not sure if this
Yeah,
hallucination is staying.
this might be already a wrap with 4 rentals. I'm actually surprised Jay sold the egg. I feel like egg with Vagabond actually has a lot of value.
I mean, a 2 out of 2 hallucination is tempting, but they don't even open the pack. They opt to go for a roll instead.
All right, first Tarot Sun. Not really what Jay was looking for.
That's the sun that Birb pulled out the purple seal. Notably, Jay doesn't have this glass or purple yet. So they can't just build that glass flush 5 with maybe being ahead and finding a retrigger. They're just behind on card packs. Ahead in shop is the only thing they have going for them at the moment.
They even spent all their money, so they won't be earning interest unless they get a little bit lucky on this Vagabond here. And oh my gosh, Birb almost has a flush 5 immediately in their starting hand plus 1 discard. Oh, $20 for Birb.
$20 hit as well.
Would you like some money, good sir? Well, at least your wheels are hitting. I mean, if you're on Jay's side, do you think that do you know for sure your opponent is taking Bloodstone? Because they beat
I
you
mean,
in
you're
the
definitely
last.
you're gonna get confirmation here.
Yes.
27,000. I think Jay didn't see that dice till next ante. 27,000. I would guess my opponent's on the Bloodstone line because a lot of players do just take that line, and it was a choice you thought about, so it is on the top of Jay's mind. In this PvP, they're definitely just gonna learn, oh, that's the line my opponent took, and this is a very hard game to come back from. A flush 5 for Birb as well.
Ooh, 500,000. That now Jay knows. Double Bloodstone dice. She needs a miracle, even. Like it's already dire straits.
And I don't think this Vagabond is that miracle. I think spending down here can be very costly in the game, in a game where we're behind and we need more. So I'm curious if Jay is going to roll down for it.
Glass Queen.
There's that Glass Queen.
Oh my god, it's a second invis that Jay will not see because they have the invis blocking. Oh no. It's getting worse and worse.
Just a stickerless invis. You know, maybe this hits the dice, but
how about a red seal as well?
Unlucky.
Surely this invis will hit the dice. The script writers wouldn't make it so that it was that obvious who would win this game, even though it's readily apparent that it's the most likely winner of this game. Chad, not good, but not spectacular, and will not be saving.
We're selling.
Jay. Can they afford
hallucination
it? Sell all
taros
and the planets too.
But that chat is just going to be a lot more useful when you have 2 copies of Bloodstone, 3 copies of Bloodstone.
Yeah, for sure.
It is going to help them have a chance to make those
That money back.
$20 hits come when we have $0 with Vagabond. We need those hits on the last hand to just have a chance of surviving here.
Casual 260,000 for Birb. A small blind. Played 5 hearts. Cashed in that score. Yeah, now Burb's money is sitting really, really nicely. $40. I believe it was the invis blocked into Vagabond. Is that correct?
The stickers are different, but you might be right because we still haven't seen that on Birb's side. Block may also cause sticker desync.
Yes. The sticker desync in Gold Stake is also incredibly frustrating sometimes. Air trying to score a little bit money. We're probably only gonna get one more Vagabond proc here anyways. Hopefully this doesn't clear. Okay.
Does put them in a safe spot. There was some risk of them dying with one flush, and when you have to score all of your hands on that last hand because of the Vagabond, it's a risky spot to just gamble on lucky cards, but
Yeah.
with the dice, it's not as much of a gamble, of course. There's a plus 20 hit,
Okay.
so
1 plus 20 and the temperance. We like that. We like that if we're a J fan.
still just so much rental
Unfortunately,
costs
yeah,
on
the
Jay's
temperance
side.
is a little bit worse because 3 rentals don't provide that much money for for your temperance. Hard sharp. I mean, I can't. None of these do anything. Like card sharp may be okay if the seed is weak, but the seed is not weak for your opponent. So, I mean, it's got to be a roll into pray for idol, right?
I mean, I'm looking at how this Vagabond is working out for Jay, and I probably would have just taken that card sharp to
Over
replace the
Vagabond.
Vagabond.
Hmm. Then I suppose it could be argued that you shouldn't have taken Vagabond at all. It just hurts your econ a lot. I mean, your deck fixing is good, but could it be possible that taking the Vagabond just stopped you from moving further in the shop to find something usable?
I mean, Jay's still ahead in this shop. No Chad for Birb. Invis is ready. I mean, what are we waiting for? I guess maybe a Dusk is better?
They have the
Um,
red seal. I don't
but if
think
that
so.
Dusk comes, maybe you want to find a Dusk so your Invis has a better
Yeah,
chance.
so it doesn't hit the dice.
I guess copying Dusk would be better. It's the same amount of scoring either way, but Dusk or a Sock would be better because of those extra triggers on the lucky cards. And there's no cost at keeping this invis, especially when we know we're ahead on scoring.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Birb might not know that because Jay kind of just threw out like nothing. Jay loses a life to the big blind. The Luckies betrayed her.
I mean, there was quite a lot of lucky procs there. Some money hits, but we're on 1 life heading into this PvP, and that's probably
That
GG. A
is.
campfire.
I mean,
Not
what about
enough,
a
but
double
maybe
campfire? Maybe you could win
if
this.
we scale in
No,
enough and copy. There's a sock.
Sock rental perishable.
I think Jay needed to try to scale this campfire a
Yeah,
lot.
I think it was
and
the
just copy it with
only way
invis.
to win this this blind.
I mean, we're
Even
still
if,
in a rough
but
spot
doubtful.
after the
I think.
fact, but
Yeah.
Jay does have the glass cards, I believe. I'm not sure how many copies they've been able to make because of that Vagabond. But we're all in on retriggers and only an Onyx Agate to use with those retriggers.
I mean, there was other than Bloodstone, there was not a single thing to invis in this seed. So, not taking the Bloodstone, heavily punished, and Jay didn't know it at the time, since it was just the first choice of Bloodstone versus Agate. But Dice Invis did pop up shortly after.
Yeah, Jay is aware of their position. I just listened in for 1 second. It was just them saying, probably just lose this game. And I mean, when you're sitting against 500,000 and the best thing you can copy with an invis is a dice, there's not much you can do.
Oh, I mean, typical for gold stake, it was very quick.
I mean, that's what I was talking about. It's a bet on how good the seed is. Jay took the safer line, Onyx Egg more consistent early on. But there's a flush level in shop. I think Birb just made the right play 9 times out of 10 there, actually. Even with the consistency of Onyx Egg 8, there's that flush level that's going to be at least enough for these first couple of antes. We're probably going to find some more. I think, especially with that money coming in, you can take Bloodstone every time there. I do get what Jay was thinking, but
I
I
think I
think
think
it's
I
just the
agree,
correct play from Birb.
especially I think the $25 investment tag definitely leans itself to taking Bloodstone, because with that money, you can surely find something that will actually help you survive, and then like the Bloodstone's obviously just better than Agate, has more future. And Burb just throwing these cards around our side.
We copied the smiley face with the image.
I'm sure
Just
Burb already knew that it was a foregone conclusion at this point.
I mean, that's so BM. I mean, if you're Jay, how do you think your opponent got a second smiley? Because you never saw that second invis. Maybe that's not what you want to see.
Showman into Smiley. Should we ask our competitors to try and refix the delay? Or are we just gonna tank that?
Uh, I think it's just because they're on a bit of a scuff setup. Playing on a laptop, it just stream lag is the delay issue.
Hmm.
I can guess.
LJ to enable VODs. I don't even know how to enable VODs, so I'm not gonna ask someone who
I
doesn't
mean, all
normally
the
stream
competitors
to.
were supposed to do that. They're fine because this match is being.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were supposed to enable VODs because it was supposed to be like for tracking. It is indeed a best of 3. Oh, I gotta update the and Burb will take the quick game 1.
I mean, that's what you get with Gold Stake. Are we going back? We're playing Green Stake, I think.
Green stake.
Jay not wanting to run it back on that gold.
Yep. Burb actually tried to ask Jay for to run gold again. Jay was having none of that. Frank uh Frank says DQ and Melon takes their place. Well,
Not sure
I
about that one.
mean, seems like a possible option here. Yeah. Lose to blinds if you played multiplayer gold stakes. Blinds are definitely like you cannot underestimate them in gold stake. It's very important, which is why Jay took that Onyx Agate. It's very important to make sure that you can properly beat each blind, especially once you get ante 3 onwards. The scaling just goes crazy. You're very likely just to straight up lose 1 or 2 lives if you're not careful. So let's say I think Burb is on a 210-second delay. That's obviously not 180 seconds.
Are you sure about that?
It says at the bottom of their screen 210-second delay, even though their option says 180. You see that? On the Discord link
You're
that they
right.
image they sent. It does. I mean, obviously we see there are options here. It does say 180 seconds, so I don't really blame them, but that is weird.
I think they just updated it midstream and it doesn't update the delay.
That's possible, yeah. That's 30. Thank you, Zano. 30, 210 plus minus 30 is indeed 180. That's the math we need. No one needs Phantom's calculator when you can bring math like that in.
Exactly. Just have Zano in chat. Actually, Zano is really good at guessing what things are going to score. I'll give him that.
Zano, I have the same degree. I'm awful at guessing score. Well, I'm awful at doing the times mult stuff. I can do 50 times 50. No, that's easy.
I'm lost without my calc.
It's my philosophy BA then. I see. Yeah, I did something stupid like engineering. It was not a good idea.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. Clicking on the quality settings for Birb stream and it says 240p source. that is a first.
That is very funny. That's some 2013 kind of stuff.
I calc before I send messages on Twitch. I'm gonna pull up logs to confirm that.
Are you watching all the games today? So the idea we had was currently me and Bean will be casting Birb and Jay. And then once the Jazz vs Snowy game starts, I will swap over to casting that while Bean continues with Birb vs Jay if the set keeps going. And then Bean will start casting with Zano, everyone's favorite Zano, for the Cmcsnowy vs Ian game. So yes, we are watching all the games, just somewhat separately. All right, well they've started. I don't know if Birb
On one of the sides,
restarted the
maybe
stream.
30 seconds later, just a hunch.
Okay, yep.
Birb will load in.
But red deck, green stake. So same deck, much lower stake, a little bit less hard choices here. Oh, speaking of Zano, how about an 8-ball?
I think I go buffoon pack there.
I think I do too.
I mean, 8-ball can be good, but it can also be really bad. I think 8-ball's an instant pickup with the Chad. Without it, we'll see. Not.
They actually
I guess there was no straight.
threw this.
What
house.
hand are we looking for?
They did have the straight 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8.
260
5,
points.
6,
We're not
7.
going 2-pair. I mean, these discards are really confusing me.
Like,
we get 3 of a kind
we got
8s, so we're rewarded.
Nice. Looking for maybe a little bit extra on top.
8-ball looking better
No.
with 3 procs.
3 procs. Expected value of 0 tarot cards. I would assume. And Birb will be opening the buffoon pack. Will not consider this 8-ball, and does keep the checkered, or not the checkered, the blackboard over 8-ball.
I mean, 8-ball's not paying off yet.
This 8 will
it
sure
cost us $2 in hands and hasn't given a tarot.
Oh, I was for sure Jay was
not
gonna
even
throw the 8 high.
Not spending $1 for a chance at a tarot.
A 1
Is
in
that
4
blackboard
chance
going to put us down to $1? I mean, kind of paying off for Birb until this 8-ball gives us anything. But two very different paths in the first shop.
It's a 2-pair
again.
And the blackboard. Oh, okay. Well, don't throw the 2-pair in. I guess they want to look for more 8s. Didn't want to score too much. 5 plus 8 times 1 is a crazy calc. Yeah, that was. Ooh, banana does not give a look to the holographic runner. That's actually surprising to me.
That's not. We're on green stake. That runner's expensive.
Was it? How much was it? Was it 8? I didn't see it
$8.
because the quality was a little bit lower than. I guess that makes sense if it was so expensive. Ooh, how about a rare skip tag?
Skip?
Rare skip tag.
There's the same choice again. You can only buy one.
I think both
Bloodstone.
players will make the same choice this time. Not
I
the same
think
choice that they
Jay
chose
learned their
last,
mistake.
but picking the Bloodstone in this
Birb
case.
took the skip, I think. No, they didn't. They just played
Birb does
fast.
not.
So
And
Jay
Jay's
has
actually
the
been sitting here
choice.
waiting, thinking about this rare skip.
They're
I
thinking about
don't
it.
dislike it at all. You have no income. You're the only thing you're doing in the blinds is playing 8s for 8-ball. You can easily beat the next big blinds. I mean, it could be anything. It could be like a Invis Joker. It could be a Vagabond. It could be the Order. A game-winning Joker like the Order.
We're on green stake. No blind reward. Makes it
Yes.
slightly more tempting. Only $2 in the bank for Jay, though.
Yeah. Birb actually sitting...
And they're going to miss this Polychrome Drunkard. I love this Polychrome Drunkard. Or do you take the... I guess you got to take the voucher.
Yeah, you definitely want this voucher. I mean, I love a Polychrome Drunkard, but like giving up on Omen Globe here is really rough.
Well, it's a mystery what Birb took because they
Jay's
restarted stream so we can sync them.
has gone
No,
offline,
Birb
or what has happened?
Birb is
Pause
restarting
for me,
stream,
let
so
me-
the delay.
Or maybe it like re-updated the delay.
They're still debating. Yeah, I just told them to restart stream, so their delay. They're starting in
Oh, I see.
2 minutes.
Okay, well, give us a
Jay's
second here, but hopefully they sync up.
Still
And
staring
Jay
at
is
the
still thinking about the rare skip.
I like this rare skip, but also we have value to gain from 8-ball, and we're so poor.
There's no,
But this rare skip
there's no
a
value
voucher
to
to
gain
pick
from
up
8-ball.
2.
It doesn't give taros.
Being down this voucher could be bad.
That's true.
They take the
They
skip.
take it, and of course they can always sell the rare if it's no good. Get $4 from this reward. Puts you at
I think you
6,
just try to win in
3
one.
from the
They
hands,
don't go for
9.
blackboard. But
Oh my god, 8-ball gave
finally
something.
paying off for
And
one
it's actually a
hangman.
pretty good tarot too.
$5 and a bunch of hands later, we got some value.
When you put it like that, it feels like awful.
Also spending more money looking for 8-ball procs. I mean, oh, never mind, they just get out. Oh, okay,
It's brainstorm. You always take rare skips. I'm telling you, you will always take rare skips. And for me,
that's a good card. And now this 8-ball's looking a lot better.
Don't say that. I mean, who cares about the 8-ball? You have a
It is
brainstorm.
the 8-ball value. Jay knows they're up a brainstorm here. They're down the voucher. Could be some spectrals in the future, but that's a good card to find. Oh, come on, please. Oh, please play this flush just now.
Yeah, so you can
full
find your
dig for
8s.
8s. Oh, no. They're looking for the straight blush.
Very, very,
that's so
very
greedy,
ambitious.
and it's just
actually,
costing
it
us
looks like they
8-ball
were looking
value.
for the blackboard.
You're right. I'm dumb.
Actually, when we put it like that, I think actually going for blackboard is completely fine.
Yeah.
Could be 55,000.
I think you go Bloodstone copy here.
Yeah, Birb is still offline, but their stream should restart shortly. Don't worry, they still are in game. Okay. Jay will copy the Bloodstone. Okay hits, but
not the greatest. Not what you want to see when you're up a brainstorm. You want those hits to be better.
Yeah.
Birb stream restarted. I think. Let's see if they're synced now.
They are
12,000 showing up.
I think. Yeah,
pretty
they're
good.
very, very closely synced. Perfect. All right. Throwing back and forth hands with this blackboard banana. Jay has a slight advantage with this.
I mean, Polychrome for Birb is quite nice. Also, notably, Birb took the Drunkard over the voucher.
Oh, okay. That is a little bit surprising, but I mean, valuing the polychrome and the discard. But all Jay needs to beat this is a 1,000 scoring hand. I think that would be easy. In fact, dare I say you could have put it in the 8 high? Is it possible?
Banana pops. Banana doesn't pop for Jay because we got it a shop later.
Yes.
Because they didn't go buffoon pack.
Here's the
And
Onyx
Onyx
Agate
Agate.
choice, which
think
Jay obviously
$10.
does not care for.
Also, voucher, you would have immediately gotten Omen Globe. Definitely was a voucher angle.
Yes, that could have been huge for Birb there. Let's farm up some 8-ball procs. What do you think, Bean?
I'd love to see it.
0 procs. Yep. What did I say? What did I say?
8-ball's a lot better with this brainstorm, but it is brutal how few procs we've been getting.
We have
And we're
another
not.
chance.
I mean, you just rip the eye card. You can definitely win if you just play battle blackboard hands. Even the 3 is interesting.
A star,
Star
huge.
is probably the worst tarot you could possibly get, I think.
Doesn't even work with your blackboard. So Birb is in similar fashion, but in the opposite way. Birb is sitting at a huge disadvantage in comparison to Jay here.
Yeah, this 8-ball has cost us a fool though. And I mean, this banana is gonna pop next round. But just living off this inconsistent X-Malt setup is a little scary. Yeah, the 8-balls only cost us a fool because we would have got out in 1 without it. So 8-ball currently positive 1 hangman is about it.
We got a spectral pack here. Now this can be interesting.
Okay, 8-ball's locked in.
Oh shit! This 8-ball
from Birb
was looking good. Last 5 in the standard pack for Birb and a red seal.
Seal.
Jay's gonna see the same thing and it's definitely gonna favor Brainstorm Bloodstone over normal Bloodstone.
I'm not sure entirely what we drew there, but Birb also just snap put it on a king and not a hard card.
Yes.
We'll see if Jay does the same.
I don't think that's too bad. I don't think any of the face cards were hearts when Birb saw that deja vu.
8-ball has locked in. We've gotten 3 hungmen.
Dare I apologize to 8-ball?
Do you sell? I mean,
ooh.
Do you sell Tower Hangman for this polychrome drunkard?
They're going into the PvP here, right?
Yeah, wow. So I was thinking no voucher
maybe
again.
Sell something for the voucher.
This 8-ball has cost a lot.
Birb did buy that voucher, it looks like. Looks like 0 out of 3 on their side. For the inventory
Birb
space.
Definitely got the voucher. Also, $10 delayed grad here. I think Birb is going to lose his PvP, but that's a good amount of econ, and Jay is behind in shop with terrible econ.
It's true. Could be another factor. There's the Red Seal King. Definitely, I think
Birb
you definitely want to
this
toss this queen, right?
with the chicken joker.
Jay will pick up the blackboard hearts flush.
This bloodstone needs to hit.
Only 5 chances to hit out of 1 and 2. Or is this stronger?
You gamble? I mean, you should copy blackboard here. You don't have turn order to help you decide.
That's true. Turn order would have been a huge help in this situation.
A gambler.
He's gonna risk it. Gonna go for the more gambling. I think it was an even amount, like 5 out of 10.
Well, it was 3 procs from the brainstorm. I'm not sure how that actually works, but solid score. We see Jay picking up a little better. Not gonna. Jay's looking for the second flush. They do get the blackboard.
Oh, they get another blackboard. Okay. Should we gamble again? Or are we going to take the safe route?
I mean, you
even
know
the
how
safe route, max
the
20,000?
Bloodstone procs. I think it
Very
was.
little. I think Birb.
See,
Oh,
5
Birb has
discards from
one
Birb.
hand.
They have a decision to make here.
No, I'd rather lose than. Oh, he's. No way. They will use the discards to find the hand. You know, it would be
There's
a
also a
disaster if they didn't
chance they
find
just
their
miss here.
best hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they will find
I
it.
mean, there's
okay.
the hand.
Blackboard, flush.
Wins easily.
Paid $10 to win that PvP.
I mean, you need this game to be longer when you're down a brainstorm, so that is probably the better play from Birb, but the econ is just rough.
Let's hope they can make up the money here. Other they don't have
There's
to
a red
win
seal.
a PvP.
You draw an 8 with the red seal. You put it on the 8.
Ooh. I
get it
feel
on the
like
market.
Jay may not share the same love for 8-ball as some 8-ball aficionados decided to put it on a King of Hearts. That makes a little bit more sense to me, at least.
Maybe.
The game is 1-0. Birb has taken the first game, or the set is 1-0. $10 in Birb's pocket. Gonna be very happy about this econ, though. The econ in the seat has been a little lackluster for sure. The devil on Jay's side. A good way to bounce your econ back up. And an 8-ball proc.
Also,
Okay, I want to apologize. I want to formally apologize to 8-ball.
I think by now this 8-ball definitely has been
Seal
a positive. And we get to Devil the King. No blackboard. Does this even win? You might need a copy Bloodstone here.
I think I think it's definitely a copy on Bloodstone.
But that's still a gamble. Wow, this has 0 chance of winning.
For sure.
I feel like if you don't play this king, you need to play this king and copy Bloodstone.
I don't know. I feel like I would rather
You
lose the life than. I guess you are at 3 lives.
They take the risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Above
enough?
average, still
It is
lose.
not enough. Jay will lose the life to greed. And even if they had played the Red Seal King, it might not have won either.
Of course, right. I mean,
That
we're getting a lot of hermit value.
A little
there.
rough. Now that puts Jay on a bigger time, more of a timer than she would have hoped. Too much greeting for 8-ball too, honestly. Oh, here's an 8. Doesn't take
Birb also,
the glass 5 either.
Birb has to lose delayed grat value here to survive.
Oh, just to survive?
Both players having a rough time in these blinds.
Green Stake has got hands, apparently. Birb highlighting delayed grat as a threatening them.
For the 4 fingers, I'm not sure if that really synergizes with the Bloodstone.
It allows you to work with your blackboard because you can get rid of diamonds when you're playing your hearts flushes, but is that really worth?
It's less Bloodstone procs.
True.
Up a life here for Birb. Hopefully they're going to realize they should just get this delayed grat value.
Go strength on the 10s here. Strength to 7. Oh, strength to 7 and the 5 into 8. And Jay doesn't want 8 more 8s. This does win with the brainstorm on blackboard, so we'll be able to take that without losing another life. Blank. Did Birb buy the blank? Looks like Birb's money is not sitting very nicely, but I don't know if that's because they bought the blank or not. Here's
No
the 4
flush
fingers.
levels yet. Jay goes 4 fingers. I mean, it's even worse of a pickup when you're copying Bloodstone.
It's true.
Having 1 less card to trigger.
But I think there is a little bit of value having the that 5th card that can possibly discard a non-blackboard card. We'll see if it pays off for Jay there.
Rolls down quite a lot.
Oh, Burb did buy the blank. Okay. I mean, at first look, it looks like it might favor Jay here, but
I'm not sure what hand we're going for.
yes,
Is
it's
it five of
very
a
awkward
kind?
for both players right now.
Jay has been discarding five of a kind, only 2 heart kings in that five of a kind. Have the red seal heart king to find.
Looking for a flush house, possibly?
Like, they know they're up a brainstorm right now.
Yes. They saw Burb
They
not take the skip.
They really should just play flushes.
There's a 4-card flush. Keeping this Queen of Diamonds. Why?
Just so they can draw the five of a kind. Also, trying to get blackboard value. They get the blackboard value. Only a 4 of a kind, though.
Have,
And that is just...
I mean, it's 2 hearts. Like, I think
I think
it
they
was
were...
very, very,
Yeah,
like, maybe
that
even
was...
misguided to, like, go for this instead of playing hearts flushes.
Birb might win this PvP. They're gonna win this
Yeah.
PvP and get delayed grab value.
No,
That
I
would
believe
just...
Burb used 1 discard to play their first
Okay,
hand.
they did use the
because they
discard.
should be at 5 normally, so they will not get delayed grab money. Though they could have,
That
but they didn't.
that set
know
of
that.
discards was just... That was not the hand to go for.
Yeah, I think Jay maybe got caught up on thinking that the flush 5 was available, 5 kings and 4 of them hearts, but this did not land whatever she was looking for.
I mean, they only have 46 cards. It just... Seeing how the draws went, he definitely needed to abort there.
Let's see what... I mean, it's definitely... I mean, Jay's still... Even though at 1 life, it feels like Jay's still in the driver's seat at this point. So
If they play this brainstorm right.
We gotta see what Burb can do to potentially maybe even tempo Jay out and just get this last life immediately. I don't think Burb even knows that they're behind. Like we know that they're behind.
I think honestly, this Polychrome Drunkard has taken 2 lives, I think.
Yes, I would agree. It's actually been very strong.
And it's helping get more money from delayed grad, if we can do that.
Any flush levels on Jay's side? I don't think so.
There is not.
A straight flush.
That is something that hurts when you're... Wow, Bloodstone just falling asleep there, but it's still enough. When you're up a Bloodstone, you really want some higher base malt and to be able to copy that Bloodstone efficiently.
Yes.
And this abstract is just paying off more because there's so little base malt for the Bloodstone. Some retriggers or a level or even an Empress could go very far for Jay.
Temperance, there's also a Sun. Now this is honestly a hard choice, but I
You're
feel
on
like it's gotta be
$3.
Temperance. You're at $3.
Yep.
Gets
the voucher.
voucher immediately.
Jay is not an interest believer.
We're thinking about selling the delayed grad for the plus hand that they won't be able to get out of this blind without using discards, which possibly true. We'll have to see. It depends, honestly. It really does depend on like how Birb draws if to get delayed grad value. What is Jay doing? Hopefully can get out of this blind without discarding the King of Heart. The King Wild was kind of interesting, I would definitely say.
30,000 to score here. Jay's on 1 life. There's a very real chance.
I'm worried for Jay to win. Looking for the straight flush. Okay, that makes sense. They have 3 levels in straight flush. They have the 4 fingers, so it's actually,
not enough.
It's
I think it's GG.
Did the Bloodstone even proc?
They almost ult F4 off of that. Bloodstone procs are terrible. You have to play this pair of 8s, hope you get something to save you. But
a Sun, please. Emperor into Sun, please.
Lover's
Death.
Death
is good.
We have the King. That might be enough.
They have Lovers as well. So Lover's Death, that's 4 heart
If we
kings.
can
No,
get
that's only
blackboard
3 heart
online.
kings. Can they get a flush house maybe to get
They
them
need to get
out?
blackboard online.
Blackboard on.
Jay needs to play this blind right to survive.
Yes.
1 life. You know Bloodstone procs aren't good here. Birb loses a life to the blind as well.
This 30,000 big blind is not simple. You could throw in the
there's a
red seal
straight.
king here to play a straight flush.
Not
Oh no, it's not
worrying
even a
about-
straight flush. You would have to wild.
We're not getting blackboard value.
The 5 of a
have
kind, no
5.
blackboard. I think this is not even close to winning. I think every Bloodstone proc could hit and it wouldn't win.
I'm not sure if
Oh,
Bloodstone
no,
procs are
okay, yeah, never mind.
consistent
I
in
forgot they
small
were
blind.
red sealed.
I think this
it's
just
up.
loses
It's up
them.
to RNGesus here.
There's no possible way to get blackboard value.
I think the 4 of a kind should be worse. All right, let's see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bloodstone blocking in a little bit.
Okay,
It's
yep,
enough.
that's enough.
Bloodstone,
Oh, that is way too close.
I
Way
think went
too close.
7 for 10 there. Wow. So I've tried to confirm this so many times, but Bloodstone's not consistent in the blinds because in PvP it's gonna hit the same every hand, but I didn't know for small blinds. That's good to know. And we're selling out of 8-ball.
I think 8-ball's done,
less than a hand
has
size.
served its purpose. Oh, red seal 8? I mean, wild 8? Picks up the moon will allow Jay to play a blackboard hand on their best hand.
I mean, Birb has a foil half joker here.
Yes, this is actually
10,000
really
points a
funny.
hand.
Birb is just
This
throwing.
Bloodstone needs to hit for Jay. This is such a consistent scoring setup for Birb, and they literally don't need any luck from these draws.
Gonna be probably just, I mean, given 10k from their first hand, maybe just a 50k score
Also,
to
Jay-
beat for Jay, which was not easy.
Jay
Almost
going
died
for
to
the
30,000. Had to get a
5
little
of a
bit
kind.
lucky on the Bloodstone, I would say.
Yeah. We have 5 hands for Birb as well.
5 King of Hearts.
Jay's going for the 5 of a kind again. We don't have the 4 fingers. We do have 2 more Wild Kings, so there is a flush 5 in
Oh, Jay
Jay's
did
deck.
sell the 4 fingers. Okay.
There is a flush 5 still,
Yes, and Jay
with
can
that red
force
seal and
blackboard
lovers.
most likely with the moon.
for sure.
I
mean,
think
this is a big
Jay
hand.
can. Yeah, Jay will see their entire hand or their entire deck.
As long as they play this king here. I mean, actually, they find it either way. Good to get rid of the stone card early, because even with the moon, you can't get blackboard
Yes,
online.
for sure.
There's the flush 5.
Ooh,
That's
big
the hand.
hands. Blackboard. Yep. You have blackboard right there. You could, I mean, if you really want, you could ship the 5 of hearts, so you don't have to moon a heart. But wait, Jay, don't forget.
1 million on the top end. They're just figuring out, trying to get another, draw that 8 just to get more value out of this moon card, I think. And they do draw it. All right. Bloodstone needs to be
Yep.
at least
I mean, again, we're playing on Bloodstone without Oops All 6s. It could be disastrous.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4.
4.
Wow, it is terrible. Oh,
This is very beatable for
no.
Birb. 13k
Oh,
off of this
no.
hand. 3 more hands to continue.
That Bloodstone.
Oh, this is another 13k? I think this is GG. Ooh.
That score just keeps going up. This half joker was an insanely good pickup.
12k here.
12,000.
Only needs 7,000. And this is it. 3 of a kind, blackboarded, foil half joker will take this game. Holy, a quick 2-0. Birb out-tempos a brainstorm Bloodstone build.
We went, I think it went 4 for 12.
Yes, I think so. Or is it it was 2 red seals, right?
Hit,
Shouldn't that be 14?
Yeah, 1 for 14. So 4 for 14.
I mean, as I think a lot of people have said, it is don't ever trust Bloodstone, I think is the moral of this story. Except if you're playing game 1 against Birb. In which case, you definitely need to trust Bloodstone.
Yeah, that's actually the Bloodstone so good when Birb takes it and terrible when it is all the scoring you have. Birb was pretty much just ignoring Bloodstone that entire game, going consistent scoring, and it worked out because Bloodstone just betrayed. It
Yeah.
it's unlucky for Jay, really. That I mean,
I mean, you were right about the Polychrome Drunkard. I mean, it essentially won every PvP for Birb here,
yeah,
too.
they were all close enough that that pickup was insanely good, and having an extra discard would have helped either player.
Well, that was definitely a very quick game. I wasn't expecting that, but a very quick set.
2-0, just like that. Wow.
Congratulations to Birb to be continuing the round of 16. GG's to Jaysk8n. Any more on the agenda today? Yes. In 48 minutes, we will be casting. Bean, will you also be casting the Snowy
Yeah,
versus Jazz game?
I'm gonna join you for that until Cmcsnowy starts.
Yes, I believe. Because the Snowy versus Jazz game starts at 1 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. EST. The Cmcsnowy versus Ian game will start at 2 p.m. EST. So they're gonna run concurrently a little, unless we have another quick set like this one was.
Yeah, I mean that was an hour. The game started an hour ago. Quick matches. I mean, lots of death to blinds, really.
Yeah. Birb lost one to the blind. Jay also lost one to the blind here. And then on Gold Stake, obviously, they both lost lives to the blind. It's fully justified to have a villain arc because of this Bloodstone double cooker.
I would hate Bloodstone after these two games. Just so rewarded when your opponent goes for it, and then so punished when that's all you're going for. Just insanely unlucky. Insanely unlucky. I mean, pretty well played from Birb, honestly, that game. They were
Yes,
down
I agree.
a brainstorm, and they just went tempo scoring, and it was more than enough. And they
They
still kept
recognized
the
that
Bloodstone around,
their
so they were
opponent was
ready to
at one
scale.
life.
Yeah, it was very well played.
Does Castzy and Bean decide on deck stake? That's an interesting idea, but no.
I would feel bad forcing someone to play a certain deck or stake in a tournament this high stakes. I was
How about
considering
Spectral
it
Plus?
just being White Ghost tournament, but
White Ghost. White Ghost or Black Spectral Plus. How about that? It spins a wheel, but the only option is White Ghost.
Exactly.
There are some players that are huge fans of White Ghost, and for some reason, they're also like there are some players that like it's a Venn diagram with a pretty huge overlap that also like black gold. They go like Ghost White or Black Gold. I'm like, what's going on here? Like that gold stake all day. Let's be sad.
Jazz versus Snowy might not be happening today.
Oh. We delay to 7 p.m. Maybe not. Oh, maybe at 7 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m. Okay, well that's definitely that's
We
past
don't know
my
their
bedtime.
time zone.
All right. So new update. The next game will be Cmcsnowy versus Ian at 2 p.m. EST. That's in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Bean will be casting that, and I believe Zayna will be joining him. 45 minutes. Oh,
Okay,
never mind. They're
at the
playing.
same time as normal.
That's so confusing. Never mind.
Their time
Everything
zone's
I
just
just said was a
goofy.
lie. Don't listen to me. They're just both on a different time zone, which is pretty fortunate for them because they're sharing the same. So they are playing in 45 minutes.
Perfect. Do you want to do a show match in between?
Yeah, quick PvP. Okay, let's do it. What else were we gonna do? I was about to play some gold stake, just some gold stake streaks. Quick PvP. What stake? Ghost White?
I mean, you can pick.
Let's do Ghost White. I know you like it. I know viewers love to watch it.
It's just a fun combination.
I usually avoid it on like ladder, but I don't mind playing it, honestly. I am just a big Ghost gamer. Like that was the main deck I played in Gold Stake streaks, so.
I've been steering away from Ghost deck in competitive matches.
I'll put it in the commentary chat. Voice channel chat. And see, why do you do this? Keep putting it.
If you look at Jay's Discord username now, it is #1 Bloodstone hater.
That is great, and honestly, incredibly valid.
Justified for sure.
No, all right. (1 p.m. EST? Yes. Right, I think. Not Frank's first match.
Yes.
Is Frank still in?
I don't know. I think so.
Like I would expect him to be still in, but I would not be surprised if he wasn't. He is still
Frank
in. He's playing,
plays
facing
Estra
Estra.
coming
That's
on
gonna be a
Saturday.
good game too.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good luck, have
Ready
fun.
to play. Look.
The funny thing is we have the shared chat. Okay, is this worth taking when it's on white stake? Bean doesn't think so. We'll switch it up. We'll play a little funky. Right? I gotta avoid chat because I know that's gonna be popping off. They're gonna be like, oh shit. Hold on, am I muted? I need to make sure I'm muted. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. Take this. Horse. Okay. How about a temperance, please? 1 temperance. Only 1-3? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke to you? We'll do it like this, I think. I mean, the quick magician, and of course we'll be taking the plus hand size. Of course we'll be taking it. Alright. Oh! Bean, Bean, are you ready for this? Bean, are you ready? Uh, 10 volt's a little scary, actually. I'm gonna high card it up. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! You score less. Okay. You score less. 149. No. Oh wait, no. I'm on my last hand. What am I talking about? $20. 20 mult. Fine. It's fine. Probably don't really care for these. In fact, the blue joker's actually bad. Okay. Okay. Rare skip. Should I ask Bean if he wants to rare skip here? I have like good reason to. Ask for a rematch? Ask for a rematch. You're talking to Bean, right? I don't need to ask for a rematch. We're cooking beans tonight. Yeah, we're on white steak. It's literally free. I literally told Jay to take this rare skip. It's always brainstorm, first of all. Also, find me my I think we'll just do high cards. It's a little important not to score, right? Here. Here. This. Listen. Oh, how greedy am I gonna discard? I want it so badly. I'm greeding. Okay, I won't greed that much. 3? What a shame. What a shame. Oh, yes! Give me the money! Oh, okay, he's got it too. Don't worry about this. Not that big a deal. Yep. Come with me. Oh. It's on spades, which is like a problem. Am I gonna take a wild too? Yeah. Discard. I want this money. Roll. Oh. Worthless. Are you ready for this? You see the things I've drawn?
Can we reset?
No, absolutely not.
I'm down dusk. It's over.
Oh, you didn't get dusk.
I had to.
Then we
sell
can
it to
reset
afford
because
blueprint.
I did the skip and I got dusk and hack.
You have dusk, hack, blueprint, ancient.
Yep, that's indeed what I have.
Yeah, that is GG. You might add me either way, but I think it all snowballed for me having to win the small blind in 2, so I was $1 off blueprint.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just took the skip because I was like, it'll be fun. And it was indeed very fun.
Yeah, with a blueprint.
Easy 1-0. Quick best of 3. We'll do it like Birb J.
True. Sub hours.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Oh.
I'm not messing up early.
Oh, blueprint was in the pack, so much cheaper. Holy. Not taking this skip. Let's be serious. You know, that wins in 1. Castzy the Ghost White Master? The Gold White Master? Ooh. You can buy the Buffoon first, because otherwise you can't hex. Is this worth hexing? Maybe to get the PvP win? Don't reroll because if it's a blueprint, you lose the game. I like what I got. Oh shit. Oh, this is so hard. How much money? And then the jumbo? You have to take jumbo. Oh. It's ghost. It's ghost. You need money. Money is more important. So we should go for reserved. Don't reroll. I can't let it lead with a club here. It has to lead with a non-club so it doesn't win immediately. $0? Listen, reserved parking. We're good friends, right? Good friends? $1? I paid $6. If I had taken the golden joker, it would have gotten me more cash. Fine. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll here. Yeah. Moon is okay. I'll take it, and we can actually hold on to it. Go and pack. No, thank you. Maybe we just medium here. Just high card. How much is a pair? Or how much is a high card? 9, 7, 50, 8. 60 times 8, 4. 60 times 8 is 480. Oh, it's 700. Oh my god. Oh, he's ass. He doesn't know how to count. Doesn't know how to count, doesn't know how to read. Obelisk. Maybe in your worst dreams. Maybe in your worst. Ooh. Quickly. Magician. 3, 7. Oh, it's because it's polychrome. That's why it scored so much. I forgot it was polychrome. $1. Finally. Now we're picking up some money. Though there's... I was gonna say there's not many, jacks here. I guess I could have used the moon. You can do this and then the... full house. Never mind. It's gonna hit plus 20. It's on a little more reserved parking. That's bad. Roll. Can't. Skip by. Calculate score. Calculating. Big blind. Alright, I'm reading chat. No spoilers, or you can spoilers. It's fine. If you spoilers and it supports me, we'll like spoilers. It was obvious that the reserved would be terrible. It has been worse than a golden joker. I would still take it every time over golden joker. Bean is slower than Castzy. I'm kind of like hyper. I've got a lot of energy. I don't know. Kind of like, it feels like sometimes casting like it's my energy. Castzy says you're the slowest player. I did not say that at all. I think most people that play ranked multiplayer at higher levels. Bean is like way further in the shop because he's been spending the reroll. I think most people have an idea on who the slowest player is. Did you very confidently just press the reroll at like $0 and $1?
Yeah, I said never punished. And then
Okay, I must be like 3 rerolls behind.
This game, I feel like Jay right now with this reserve parking.
Yes, well, I took it too, so I mean, I'm
I
feeling
think it
the
starts
same
off 2 for 19.
way. It's been rough, but mm.
I hate this seed. I actually dislike it.
This.
Insane seed.
What? What? Why did you score so little? I had more things to do. All right. What the heck? I did not. I wanted to go like, wanted to do more. Here's the pizza. I think he's only one reroll ahead, maybe two. Obviously, we don't need anything. I mean, what am I doing with this moon? Plus discard is very nice though. Like, do you really need 6 discards, honestly? Oh, yes, yes, yes. My card. Castzy, how long do you keep this Baron? That's a great question. I probably will keep it for a few more antes, but I'm gonna sell out for my huge idol pivot. Where are all my clubs? I did discard a lot of them. You don't win, right? It's only 7 molt 10. 300 times 10 times 15. No, why did I say 300? 60, 110 times 15, 1500. But I do need the full house. Or I use the moon here, which is okay. Then we can put the devil here and score this queen as well. This is fine. I would have hit plus 20, I would have won it. You have calc, Castzy? I don't use calc if I don't need to. I only use calc when it's like, You guys ever go like gremlin mode where like you just have a hankering to just make odd noises as you're walking around your room or apartment or whatever? Ice cream. You're coming with me. The question is juggler or a plus discard. The problem with seltzer is that I can't farm reserve parking as much. In fact, I'm probably not gonna farm it at all then. Damn, why didn't I just take Golden Joker? It would have been free. Wait, what was this? Oh, it's Birb putting the VODs. That makes sense. Reroll? Yes. Oh, rewarded. Tempo game? Ah. I don't need it. I want a queen right now. Give me one discard here. Nice. We'll play here. Yes. Disappointing to say the least. And very disappointing to say more than the least, I would say. Two more luckies. We just pull this card here. Nice. One more lucky. And the pull. I want to preserve the seltzer. Ooh, we drew the purple, but it was one late. Probably do this. Try and keep this in hand. Money? $18. Reserve parking. Reserve parking. The sickest flashcard you've ever seen. We will not be taking it. Oh, shit. This is good. I don't need Jupiter because we're going to be playing Flush House. Although it's okay in the blinds. Wouldn't you rather Tower? Copy this Queen Purple Seal. Give me a roll. Yeah, that works. That works a lot for me. It's Castzy, okay? We're going so fast. We're reading chat, no spoilers. Yep, we are waiting for the next set in half an hour. You can see my text. I don't know if you're watching on my side or Bean's side. You can't see my text. Oh, this. Why didn't I do it like this? This looks so much better. Master again. Yes. Calculate score. This is. It looks like a face. Isn't it like super cute? And then you put the nose here when it hits 0. Alright, are you gonna bring some more score in? Or what?
You know it. How about one of these? That's big numbers.
Possibly. Actually. How about one of these? My favorite hand type, actually.
High card?
No, it was a straight.
Interesting.
Thousands.
Have you been enjoying the free extra discard this ante?
Yes, I was. I was even mentioned that I was like, why do you need 2 extra discards when your opponent will just give you 1 for free?
Exactly.
The cost of $4 to your wallet. However, I will not be able to see my entire deck, so I do need to.
There's 1 card in the bottom of my deck.
Need to think about this discard. You didn't happen to play a flush house with that last hand, did you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Just trying to gauge how much I need to score to defeat the bean.
You gotta put up some big numbers to compete with me.
That makes sense. I think that checks out. I'm gonna continue believing in my reserve parking. I'll play it like this.
Okay. I had to sell parking.
Did you? What? It's been so good to us. It's gotten us like maybe, well, it's gotten me like $4, I think, over 3 antes or so.
It's big money.
Say big money or big score?
I don't got that. Maybe with some luck.
All right. See you in a bit. You didn't like that, Genie? Okay, I mean, you're honestly gone. Like, just come on. Let's be serious. I have purple seals, so this buying this is like, I don't have that many purple seals, so it's like crazy. Buy this to block. Fool for death? Yeah, I think I can try that. I need devil. Need devil. Bolts are gone pretty soon. Guard. Hero. Are you gonna win? 14 molts, 50 chips. 14 molt. Right, high guard. Give me the money. I have 2 purple seals left in this deck. I have 3 purple seals left in this. So I'm gonna do something like this. Genie doesn't believe in deathing the purple seals. Well, what does he know? Ice. I don't have another discard to find this purple one. This is fun. So we can get the moon here. Seems good. Oh my god, idle hit. Uh-oh. That's not good. My idol did not hit. Based off the fact that it's currently like ethereal. Ethereal cards. Like there's negative ethereal cards. What about ethereal cards? What would they do? Are we playing loyalty? I hate loyalty. You're giving up what? No, I refuse. We're on white stake. Come on. I should have taken this sooner. I'm at 4 lives. I mean, I could try and like body him. Body. I have +1 inventory slot here. I sold the star when I didn't need to. Where did this +1 inventory slot come from? No, I don't want loyalty. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. Fuck the loyalty card. All my homies hate the loyalty card. I didn't need to sell world. Strength? Purple. Emperor? I probably could have sold that. I mean, it's just Hangman. Temperance. Oh, I can go like king high here. Make the 4. I know I have. Oh, I was about to say I know I have Jackson here. I don't really think I need another strength, so I'll make it like this. Oh! Oh baby, oh baby. Devil. This is fine. Should win. Comfortably. Maybe. One more on Seltzer? Good. Roll. No. Sure. high card level. Sure. What could go wrong? No. Will I make the money up? I want another roll. Oh. Discard. I think you get rid of chaos, right? Because you want to find your hand. You need the plus discard to do it. Minus 50 chips. Bean, I'm not feeling too good.
I dislike this seed. I dislike it.
Really? I kind of like really like it.
That's so.
It is. Okay.
One of those, I guess.
In here.
Okay, see you in a minute.
No. Okay. See you in a minute. My gold card. What the heck? Holy. Getting the seltzer off at the last second is so nice there. Not skipping? Or did you mean like not? This is positive taros. Skipping for seltzer was interesting, but I don't think you need to. I mean, it always hits. It never hits. I also don't think you were talking to me, but I would doubt you win unless it hits plus 20. Either way, we're gonna do it like this. There. Would love a re-trigger Joker right now. My photo and my ticket are sitting here like real sad. Flush house. I mean, look at this. 4 of a kind wins, right? Alright, this is when we calculate the score. Need to make sure it doesn't win. In fact, I probably should have even started with the other one. 1, 2 queens left. It would be insanely greedy to toss both. Calculate score. It should win. 600, 1200. Yeah. Okay, good. Now. Have I unlocked Flush 5? No, I haven't. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. You get a devil. You get a devil. $40. $40. $20. No. Magician again. It's okay, but it's nothing special, right? Tower's like, I mean, we don't have idols, so I don't really care too much. I'll put it on the aces. Okay. Well, you have to take it. Ask again, ask again. How long am I gonna keep Baron for? Ask it again, guys. Maybe I should just keep Aura. $4 versus a random tarot. Sure. Come on. Show me the goods. Not the bads. High card. The question is like how much, like I could just aura. I would rather aura like this, right? How many queens do I have? 1, 2. Like this one is worth keeping because it's gold. All right, I'm not happy with these what's it called? With these tarots. I want you to know that, local thunk. We've got beans to defeat. Can't be not getting the tarots we want. We could discard like this and play the flush house, which should win. There's no way it doesn't win. No way. Yeah, we will not be using the sun. Oh, I mean, I guess lock it in. Really bad tarots, but we're getting them out of the queue so we can find the good tarots. Please don't let this be a high card seed. Red seal though. I'm not taking a naked king. I already have enough of those at home, aka me. Gold, I guess. Gold, please. I guess, I mean, I could death into another gold card, which I guess is just better. Yeah, let's do it like that. And it's a king, too. Cool. Too pricey to roll again. Alright, we'll keep it like this. Beans at 1 life, by the way. Maybe I should have rolled again to look for something good. I need to raid. Oh my god, sorry. Did you raid me, Vaco? Vaco, thank you so much for the raid. / shout out, Vaco. Need to raid and run. I hope you're still here to see this. If you're not, just know that thank you, I appreciate it. / raid, Vaco, go guy Kotsu. Oh. Listen, Blueprint Brainstorm Idol does not beat what I have, okay? It just doesn't. It doesn't, because the idol misses and then you're Blueprint Brainstorming times 1. Alright? It's gonna be an easy 4-0 sweep. One, 2, 5. I really hope it's not a high card seed, because I have too many queens. Like, with this many purple seals, I could strengthen up. We got plenty of time. Oh. Hello.
Ready to feel the wrath of my loyalty card?
No, because I skipped that so fast that...
I mean, it seemed like a good thing because these hands are not lining up.
I didn't want to play loyalty card. It's been in a show match. Like maybe if I was playing like ranked ladder or in a game that like, you know, was worth
Loyalty card is a
MMR.
card I always pick up. It's not that bad, but this time it is that bad actually. It
I just
is that bad.
it's kind of not fun to play, honestly. Like I don't like lining up the having to line up like do all that like what's it called
All
work
that
to line it up.
thinking and whatnot.
Yeah, basically. Too much thinking. Okay. I should have gone for turn order.
Yeah, you kind of just handed it to me. I'm glad I have turn order right now. I got a tough choice to make.
Well, I guess mine's not really that tough. All right.
Let's see it.
This is Baron Mime 2 blueprints.
Okay.
Almost starting to.
Oh, true. You're saying I gotta kill you here. Actually, you were supposed to kill me here.
Yeah. Do you have 200,000?
Yes.
Got
Very,
it.
very easily I have 200,000.
Oh.
Just find it. It's in my deck here somewhere.
By the way, everyone, they have selected black steak. We're going back to the game shortly.
Classic.
Like Jazz wanted to select the higher stakes and banned white and green. Snowy banned the higher ones. Calculator is always fast on the PvP. 570. What did you have?
Baron.
Well, yeah, I have.
What do you mean?
Are you like full Baron?
Baron, Photo, Onyx Egg.
Okay, we have
playing
basically the
push-outs,
same
right?
thing. I guess you just have the loyalty on me.
I didn't have loyalty. It wasn't lined up. That
Oh.
PvP.
All right. Leave
I guess
lobby.
we go to Castzy.
GG's though. Jeez.
Gee.
Get into. I don't want to go up against what else you have. I think we'll get reverse sweep. So let's go into the game. Haven't. Could you guys post your Twitch? Or YouTube?
I can link it to you. Or
Oh, they have
Okay.
them. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Night Rhythm Gamer. That is a very cute profile picture from
Yeah, I think
Jazz.
they're gonna have it on stream.
The Tribule with the Miss Tribule?
Yes.
Bean had a few red seals. You had red seals? Oh my
I had
god.
so many red seals.
What
How did you
the
not have a
heck?
red seal? I had a red
What?
seal jack that I was trying to strength up, and then there was just a deja vu in a pack. Like, were we playing different seeds or something?
Deja vu? Oh, I skipped the first spectral. No, I did I? I had a lot of purple seals, that's for
There was
sure.
2 deja vus.
Oh, I must
You
not have
went
been as
cryptid on
far
the
in the
purple. I
shop
considered
then.
that. I considered that. I think that's what you did, right?
I was I had so many purples. I had like 9 because there were a lot of deaths
Did
earlier.
you cryptid the first purple?
Okay, I did
Because there
not
was
have
the
a cryptid
purple.
or a deja vu.
But there was
Were
a
we playing
cryptid in
different
the.
seeds?
There was a cryptid in this. You must have skipped the spectral then.
Okay. Yeah, I probably if I skipped the spectral, I don't remember where then. Pick no rush. Yeah, no wonder you cooked me 2 red seals. Absolutely. Oh yes, I skipped the first spectral for the parking. That's correct. Wait, so how did you get the parking?
I didn't get Onyx Agate early. I got an Onyx Agate later.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of
Because I
sense.
used the Chaos the Clown reroll and didn't have enough.
Oh,
Said
I
it's
see.
fine. And then I went 2 for 19 in the small blind or the big
Yeah,
blind with parking.
the reserve parking was really disappointing. I looked at the reserve parking and the golden joker. I was like, come on, it's got to be reserve parking. It was definitely golden joker.
It was 3 for 24. That's how that parking started out.
Overlay is on one. Thank you. The left side got Jack.
We're going what, black stake? What deck?
Um. It looks like Snowy has not
Checkered.
picked from black green checker.
Black green checkered. Yuck.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all of those
Definitely
are in my
yuck for
bands.
sure.
Those are all in my bands.
I mean, checkered's just kind of like boring in multiplayer, in my opinion. I think
For
black
sure.
is interesting. Can we rerun hockey? Let's. Bloodstone haters. There's a whole support group for us. Don't worry, guys. Everyone's invited. Like is fun. Black deck is fun. I don't know why so many people ban it. I like black deck in multiplayer. But the -1 hand is like it is really frustrating. And also if you forget that you have 6 joker slots, you kind of just play -1 hand as your deck effect.
All right, I'll be right back.
I have the why did the names not change? Wait, what's going on? You guys cannot see my. Okay. It's because it tried to like default to a font that I don't have available yet. Don't worry about that. We'll get the font in at some time. But I'm gonna. This is how it's supposed to look. Is it missing any more text up top? I don't really remember. Oh my god. Just ignore that. Ignore all that's happened there. We'll fix that all later. I forgot to change the deck stake for last time. You know? Sometimes. It's gotta favor one player. All right, Jazz is online. Huge. Back. Double click. Okay. While I like the avatar, I don't like the PNG because the avatar. Jazz, I don't know if you're listening. I probably not. Right. Your avatar is super cute. This PNG looks like it's going to trap me into a locked room with 4 other Balatro streamers. We're gonna have to cut each other's livers out to survive. It's a little bit worrisome. It's not. They're not playing red deck. I just haven't selected the deck because of
It's just Spooky Todd.
Oh yeah, hello, welcome back, Bean. Perfect time. Yeah. Snowy is not picked between black, green, checkered. Checkered black? You mean checkered black? They didn't choose. Are you afraid of a PNG? That's a cutie. What are you? Are you? What's his name? Saulface's like assistant, Rebecca or something? I've never watched any Saul movies. The school mascot from Community. Is he more of an SVG kind of person? Like the Dota 2 caster? Shout out to SVG. I think possibly my favorite caster of any video game. Streamer in the middle looks like he's living in bad circumstances. He scares me. Surely you're watching my stream because Bean's camera looks like a like very respectable streamer, while I look like I live in squalor with this messy.
I got the fancy border. You
Yeah.
got the fancy border on it.
Well, I have a
You
border
just go
on
to
my
filters
my main
and
camera.
add a stroke. You can have the same webcam mask I have. To get the rounded corners, extra fancy.
I was looking at Stream Elements and they had a pretty cool black gold theme. I've never seen anyone use the free Stream Elements themes for some reason, even though they look pretty good. I'll look into it. SVG. Oh, different image format than PNG. It was a niche joke. Okay. 3x. Didn't need to say that. Plus, it's not true, surely. Where can you look at the tournament bracket? Is this link shareable, Bean? The 10K open bracket link?
Yep.
Chat. Wait, oh, was that a YouTube comment? I apologize to all YouTubers. I cannot link it in chat because I don't have a YouTube. I think
There's
I
a
read
bit of a discourse going around our game 1 Jay versus Birb. Someone wasn't on the right version, so we might have to run that one back.
What? That's interesting. And also a little bit questionable. Don't the rules state that's like an instant DQ? That's big news if true. What's going on in the between our 2 players here? I think Snowy's gone completely AWOL.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't ask me, Blue. Well, the problem with versions is that they the seeds sometimes mess up, which means like sometimes you see different tarots or skip tags.
I don't remember seeing any
Yeah,
desync
I don't
during the
remember seeing
match,
a
but
single desync other than
the way with
stickers.
the
They
way
were
with
playing
the
Gold
version
Stake.
desync is usually packs, which are hard to tell. Like the tarot packs did seem
They looked nearly identical, if I can remember the gold stakes. So both players had a lot of lucky in the first game, and then the second game was weird because Jay had 8 balls, so we couldn't really tell between the taros there. Were Bloodstone hits synced? We don't know because in one game only one player had Bloodstone, and in the second game only one player used their Bloodstone. So it doesn't. It really doesn't even matter. Oh, a Balatro. Jazz, you should guess Crazy Joker. I think 6 cents embarrassing. Yeah, because the second invis was not rental, while the Vaga was. Not seem synced to you. What's up, Pugman? The crazy pull. I just got a feeling. Separate queue for all right hits in each PvP. Stickers are a separate queue. Yeah, sticker. I know stickers is desync for any. Did he actually listen to me and guess Crazy Joker? Okay. He had it highlighted. If Snowy gets scared, he's
Oh,
gonna
this is spoilers. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
sorry.
My guess is Crazy Joker here.
I mean, it could be Droll Joker, right?
Droll Joker is always my second guess. Something makes me think it's Crazy Joker, though.
What's Jazz's Twitch channel? It's am I allowed to link it? Oh yeah, Jaysk8n _ doxing players in the tournament. Edsy's revenge for getting knocked
No
out in
backseating the
256.
players.
What's up, Cap'n? What's up, Dormancy? Who is the favorite? I think cmcsnowy is the favorite based off seed. cmcsnowy coming in at the 36th seed. Jazz is actually the lowest seed player still in the tournament at a 189th seed. So right now, Snowy is the favorite if we're going off seeds, but this has been a tournament of upsets. Honestly, the seeds, like, oh, it's checkered deck. They have chosen.
Oh, I pre-fired that. I set the overlay to be checkered deck.
Very, very wise. Jazz is the dark horse. We would love to see the lower seed player keep continuing through the.
I need Jazz to make it all the way to the finals.
That would
I need the
be a
plot.
little
I need the
incredible.
video.
I don't know how much I like a huge underdog story as a audience member
It does.
of esports.
I mean, there's a higher chance that the finals is just a wash, but it could be hype.
I mean, it could be. Like there've been a lot of legendary lower seed runs in esports. This could be the Balatro's first. Actually, I mean, there's been there's been more weekend tournaments where lower seeds have gotten huge wins. Oh my god. What the hell? What is Jazz doing on the screen? Good thing we're not playing Tetris.
I mean, they should just try to convince their opponent to switch this to a Tetris 1v1. Holy.
Wait. Snowy, your stream.
Yeah, they said they're starting. It just might take a minute.
Or are
Oh,
they
you
on
don't have it.
YouTube?
They're on, or that's the one they linked at least. Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Just put it in the commentator chat.
Ooh. Oh, there's still. Okay. Give it a sec. I mean, not to play favorites, but I would like to see the Jazz progress through the tournament.
Purely for the reason that they started stream sooner.
Kind of sad that Finn player is out. Finn was the one who beat Block Attack, knocking him out of the tournament. That might be a. That was another person I was following. All right. Well, that's an inflammatory statement if I've ever seen one. Oh, cmcsnowy is live.
And neither player on 240p. One player's on Mac though. We'll see how that works.
Can't be judging the Mac players.
I can.
In fact, I'm surprised the mods work on Mac. Someone tell Jazz his text is still up. In his Twitch. I guess I could like add him, but locked in. Oh, he probably is. They probably already started the game. Actually, now that I think about it, we are just waiting for these two players. Okay. Checker deck, black stake. So very easy to start the start off because of a simple. You just need to play the flushes. They'll get you out. There's no risk at dying at early antes, so you can actually greed as much as you want early. And cmcsnowy finds the Gluttonous Joker. Surprise, surprise, Gluttonous Joker, not very good on checker deck. And then three Eternals are the other options, so probably not going to be a pickup either. All right. Not very many good options for both players here.
I think the one good thing about checker deck is there's going to be very little variance in the blinds. Actually, there is a consideration of going for a straight flush in this big blind to get the one shot, but
That's true.
there's not going to be many tested blinds due to poor discards early on.
Ooh, Blue Seal King. Only will
Blue
pick that
Seal's
up.
a good pickup.
Yeah. And checker deck even better because I mean getting the flush levels just gets you a little bit extra score, and then like you're already very closely built to flush 5 or flush house. So
And that's
oh
a purple seal.
yeah, Jazz picked up both packs. Finds the purple
Early.
seal early.
Both players do draw the blue seal in this blind. I'm sure we'll get a flush level. See if Jazz does find that purple as well.
Yes. almost a straight flush. Got 3 of the 5 cards. But honestly, I don't think you want to be going straight flushes, even if you have the option to. For your blue seal reward. He does have the straight flush. Wonder if he takes it. Ace to 5 of hearts. Yeah. Guys is highlighting the blue seal. They're thinking about it.
They go for the straight flush level.
1
Interesting.
Neptune. Honestly,
I mean,
I really don't like it. It's even on checkered deck, getting straight flushes is not as easy as you would expect. It doesn't
it
have that
needs to
much
be
power in PvP
it
either.
needs to be 4 times as strong, and you need to be able to consistently get that with the blue seal for it to matter. So
Yes.
it's a big gamble, and maybe the variance that has gotten Jazz this far, but I think generally it is not going to pay off. Because we're seeing 2 Jupiter levels for Snowy already, and they're just going to be able to play 4 flushes in PvP. It's a hard setup to beat.
For sure. Without any suit changers. There's lovers in the shop for Snowy. Actually, Jazz saw that Hermit in that pack because they opened the pack before in the small blind. So Snowy actually in an okay money spot right now, where Jazz will maybe be lacking money after the small blind. Picks up the delayed grat, so even more money for Snowy.
Delayed grad is going to make it harder to dig for that purple, which I don't think we have on Snowy's side yet, but also the blue seal and rebate. I mean, making this
Fortunately, we
delayed
find
grad
a
immediately go.
replacement. And 50 chips on top of it. How can you say no?
Yeah, we have Jazz considering going for another Neptune.
That would be spicy.
Or they're unlocking Flush House and
going
the blue seal value.
I honestly don't think that is as questionable as the going for the Neptune. I actually like it. Depending on like if you see a planet card, it could give you an early level, potentially just win a PvP. But it does not seem like it will happen. And Jazz now sitting at $5 does not even find the delayed grat. Snowy is running away with the money. Joker even more money for Snowy. Yep. Calculate on a single flush. All right. Purple seal value. So this is where the difference. Oh no, it's a star. And say that's where the difference between these two players is, but not finding anything that much of value. I'm gonna play the full house to get out. Right now, Snowy has picked up 2 big hermits, but Jazz has not really had the opportunity to, and has 3 econ jokers. I guess 2, since you're never taking delayed grat over rebates. But
see if Jazz also takes this low on econ. We did just get out of the big blind, so we're behind in shop.
Yeah, by a lot.
And whenever you see a rebate ahead in shop, it's just going to widen that gap because you're a blind ahead, and a difference between 1 blind matters a lot when you're getting a rebate value in those blinds.
And Snowy saw that pack got the hermit and a death, I think. Whereas Jazz death and a wheel, definitely not like not an equivalent exchange. All right, purple seal, and this saved Jazz in this PvP. Down 50 chips because of the rebate, the foil rebate.
Also, Snowy being a little greedy, not just playing flushes every hand.
Finds a straight flush.
I mean, the Neptune could
If
help
if they
Jazz.
had taken the Neptune. And that straight flush might be found by Jazz here. Not seem like it though. We'll see. Almost finds another straight flush for Snowy, but will
They
not
do have
go
the
for it.
flush house line because they have
That's
that
true.
Wild King over Snowy.
And then the Empress also will give them good value if they can find a final hand. They'll have a flush, but I don't think it's enough at all. Won't even make delayed gratification money here. Okay. As down to 3 lives.
There's that rebate.
Good.
Overstock showing up.
Yeah.
So we're going to see a lot. And that does close the gap of being ahead in shop because now that they have the money now, the rerolls are going to be more valuable at this point in the game.
But when will Jazz
But
be able
still
to
a
buy
lead.
this overstock?
Very true. Also, speculative Paradolia because it gets an extra slot and an Eternal Chad from the overstock.
Eternal Chad. Now that's a spicy thought.
Up a life, there's no value from this Chad at the moment.
I
It's
don't
definitely
dislike
passable.
the that hollow flush chip Joker.
Yeah, that could
I think it
easily
like
get
helps.
some.
It can help you in your PvP. It's not going to stop you from playing high cards to discard your rebate cards. I don't mind it at all. Actually, it might stop because you do have the foil on the rebate. Like it might like cause you to win too early. Well, maybe wise to not take it. I think I would have though. Right, Jazz coming out of this blind with $11. Can he find more? No. We'll get a Jupiter here. Oh shit. Blue. Thanks for the raid. The TurtleBean. Hello. The chat is going crazy now. Flush house level in the shop for Jazz. The early flush house play does somewhat help him out, but I mean, still the econ is like, oh, he doesn't even take the flush house level and took a lucky 3 of clubs. Now that's interesting. That is very interesting. On Snowy side, still just playing flushes, picking up Jupiters. I do believe that was a club 3. Lucky club 3.
A Showman.
Ooh, but I mean, you're taking Showman
Just
for
a
what?
rebate at
Just
this
the
moment. But you
rebate?
got the Joker slot. I love it. I
You
used to
sell it now
smear
for this chaos?
selling golden over Paradolia for the Chaos the Clown.
Okay. I mean, if
Very
the faceless
speculative
hits,
Paradolia, but
Snowy.
I don't think you need to take that gamble with a rebate already.
That's only not taking that 3 of clubs. I think that is the correct choice. It's just, I mean, on checkered deck, unless you have a retrigger already, I don't think it's gonna be that valuable.
There's the Eternal Chad for Jazz. This
Yes.
could be the variance that they need. Also, this holographic Joker showing up in a pack is nice because they pick that up without paying the high cost from the
Yeah.
holographic on it, and that puts them in a good spot this next PvP, gives them more time, and we're also taking the Chad maybe.
As is thinking about
Does
it, and they do. That's actually, if this is a dry seed, the Chad could be the best Joker we see.
I mean, currently it is completely useless other than that 20 chips it provides, but
Jazz
I
does
mean,
have
all
the
it takes
lucky
is
3.
okay, a
Lucky
lucky
3
hit
of clubs.
could
Jazz
matter.
read the seed. That's $40.
And then you take the Showman to find photo Chad photo.
That would be pretty good. Purple seal. Glass 6, though. Of hearts, too. Especially when you add Chad, that might have been a better option. Get a little bit more strength, but Jazz will take the purple seal instead. Another, is this a second showman for Jazz?
I believe it is. We must have seen that on Snowy's side as well.
I think,
or maybe it isn't.
I
It
think
might
the
be. They might have
second
just been looking at
showman
it.
transformed into a card that a Joker that Snowy already had. I'm not exactly sure, but maybe
Well,
I
there's
missed
no
it.
other uncommons, so maybe it was a Paradolia. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, either way, Snowy making the same, seeing the same pack also chooses the purple seal instead of the glass 6. 6 definitely not the best rank for any of the retrigger Jokers. Second Paradolia. And Snowy getting out of the showman here for Even Stevens, Wrathful, and Hallucination. There's a head here. It's probably Snowy, right, with this Wrathful. Actually, oh, there's the 80 chips on Jazz's side. I'm not sure who's ahead, actually.
While we're in this PvP, I'd like to mention the last match we were watching, Jay versus Birb. We're going to be running that one back tomorrow.
Okay.
Birb was on the wrong version of Lovely. Didn't have the authentication and the anti-cheat active for that game, and though there wasn't anything visible about it for that match, they could have easily done something in the background. So
Okay.
we are going to be running that back, and Jay has a chance to redeem themselves.
Very fortunate for Jay. Who whose instance was the Lovely wrong on?
It was Birb. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to Birb to run it back with
Okay,
Jay
yeah,
on the
that
wrong
makes
version.
sense. Okay. So basically, we all wasted our time. I'm just kidding, but yes, Jay has a second chance at life.
Birb is going to
tomorrow.
be up 1-0 tomorrow. They were given that because there was no signs of desync actually happening. They do get a game up tomorrow.
Okay. So Jay will have to win 2 games to take the sets, while Birb only will need 1. So check that out tomorrow.
So Jazz in a great spot to win this PvP. Just 80 chips and a holographic.
Yeah.
I think Snowy is up plush levels. I mean, they do have this Spade Joker, but just unless this last... No, they with both these hands I'm looking at, I think Jazz takes this.
8,000 on Snowy's side. Is Snowy's Empress not Fool not on Empress? Oh, what about with this Chariot though?
That is definitely something.
I think this, well, Snowy
Are they
does
gonna
not
fool it?
know how much they need to score. On Jazz's side, they're putting out,
Jazz
what is this? Another
does have turnover.
7,000? Definitely not the pair, right?
I believe it is a clear
Snowy-
flush angle with the Droll and Crafty. But this is, I mean, we fooled the Chariot. It should easily go to Snowy here. That
Yep.
Chariot coming in clutch from the purple.
Yeah, Snowy puts down both the Chariot and the full Chariot here. And does take the win. Very, very fortunate getting that Chariot off the purple seal. That's big. Jazz on 2 lives.
That's a 2-life lead now.
2 life lead, and you're ahead in shop, and you don't have an internal Chad, and there's,
And
a blueprint. Okay.
That's a good spot to be.
I mean, and with the rebate, this blueprint's gonna snowball even harder. You've got the hallucination as well. Not over yet, but it is looking very good for Snowy. Hermit out of the hallucination. Why not? Jazz picks up the chaos. Can catch up a little with this. Sells the chaos for, okay, well, sold the chaos for superposition. Interesting. Checking the skip off. Your opponent has not skipped more than you, actually. Ooh, would you take a purple seal that's not a checker deck suit?
100%. I take every purple seal. Every pack.
I do
Frame
as
one.
well.
Almost always, unless you're on the last life.
Yeah. Last
It-
life.
it
Like
is
last
gonna-
last fight, last life.
It is gonna help your deck more than hurt it.
Definitely looking at this tribe. It's gotta be more than either Wrathfor or even Stevens, as long as you're playing a flush. I'm gonna take both the tribe and the fib. Okay. Is fib really that worth? Okay score. But it's not like you're going to be playing a full flush of Fibonacci cards all the time. Also kind of scores a lot here. Okay. Jazz finds the ace to 5 straight, making the superposition work for him. I still don't necessarily agree with the superposition pickup, but we'll see.
I mean, a fool is a fool. That is a useful card to find. Jazz also notably has this Eternal Shad, which with the blueprint and the acrobat, it's definitely gonna help. It just depends on when we find that.
Jupiter. Level 5 Jupiter for Jazz. Level 5 Jupiter for Snowy as well. Well, they haven't played this blind yet. Okay, level 6, because they're picking up this blue seal here. Magician, pretty good in the pack for Jazz, because they have the Fool and they have the Shad. Oh my. It's a hack seed. Is it a hack game?
I mean, this hack is useful at least with the acrobat. It is a tough Joker slot to fill because Blueprint Hallucination is a great setup. We do have enough purples that we can sell our Tarot Gen, but you really don't want to be seeing a Joker like that you need to take right now.
I actually don't know if Snowy's going to take the hack, because they just used Magician on 2 8s instead
That's
of
a
the
good
3
point.
of hearts that they had right there. They hovered over it. Definitely you had the option to take a Magician on a 3, which would have definitely been better with the hack. And they will take it. Can Jazz catch up? We know that there's a blueprint, a few more rerolls in, but
The econ is just so rough. We're barely
Yeah.
getting interest money and not drawing enough of the rebate cards, I guess.
just not having the oh my god, this is a
Now,
lot of score actually for Snowy. Only 2,000 actually. It's fine.
blueprint
Yeah, just
rebate
not
on one
having
side of the screen.
blueprint.
It's gonna widen.
Jazz doesn't
No
put the lucky
Chad
card on the
lucky.
left, so he doesn't get hanging Chad value. I think he realizes it now, but that was like the one way you could get ahead, Jazz. What are we looking for on Snowy's side? And 3 kings. You don't need agreed hearts. You're on checker deck. You're gonna draw them all. You don't need to hold the flush. Okay, well. Has the flush house, but no blue seal here. But not dig deep enough to find it. Hermit? Okay. I like that for Jazz. A little bit more money in. Uh-oh. Is it going to be a Vagabond game? Snowy's at $55.
Blueprint Vagabond. We have a rebate, so it can be punishing because it's harder to get as much rebate value, though you can still get that one discard off and make some money.
Yes. And honestly, with the blueprint, like, it's good money that you're going to make. He's going to sell the hack?
The
That
hack
could
is doing the least
be
right now,
problematic, I think.
for sure. Jazz does have a Jad, and they may have this hack when they get there.
Yeah, win is might be a while, but indeed, that is a hack that Jazz may have over Snowy. 2 retriggers jokers. And Jazz does have a lot of money to roll with. I would assume that he's going to find the blueprint in this shop. See it. Come on, Jazz. Keep rolling. There's a blueprint in there. Oh, don't take the don't take the Neptune. Oh,
The
no.
straight flush levels. You know, the superposition flush build.
Level
It's
3
going
Neptune.
crazy.
Big temperance for Snowy. May have to do a double reroll and
Looking
selling
at
one of your taros.
Eternal Blackboard, there's an
Oh,
ancient Joker. That is, I mean,
that
Chaz just needs the econ to find it with the hack in the chat. That is,
yes. And Snowy has not taken any retriggers. So if Jazz finds this ancient Joker, they could run away with this game.
notably,
Oh,
ancient
Jazz
also,
takes the Eternal Blackboard. Oh my gosh. That's I think that's a little bit too ambitious. And a little too playing a little too scared in this case. You're on 2 lives, you don't need to be taking an Eternal Blackboard. Especially on checker deck, it's not very good. Playing flushes
this
with
ancient
Blackboard
Joker
surprisingly
does
bad.
hit diamonds for PvP. So unless this Vagabond locks in, Jazz might be able to take this life.
You know, especially with the Blackboard. That's a ×3.
I mean, ×9 with the blueprint. It's not going to be useless, depending on how we discard here. I'm not
Especially
sure what the
playing
plan
flushes.
is. Oh, we're doing straight flush Blackboard.
Oh
We're
no,
not
he's
going
got
for
the straight
consistency.
flush. Now he just needs to get rid of this 8 and draw a spade.
Okay.
It's so easy. It's so simple.
Okay, they actually pull the hand off. Maybe. Unless they get astronomically unlucky. Gonna throw the chariot down.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a pretty solid hand and a tough one to beat for Snowy unless this Vagabond is
Another heart.
just perfect.
Play as a high card, Jazz. That way you can save your discard for the jack later. On Snowy's side, they're just farming up Vagabond stuff.
Just deciding whether or not to use.
Okay, we've got it. Full Blackboard hand, ×3 with the blueprint Blackboard.
Level 4 straight flush.
Level
this
4
is where
straight
it's
flush.
finally paying off.
Unbelievable. Use the Hierophant. Oh, Jazz, you gotta use the Hierophant there too.
No, we got the levels for a reason. We don't need the chips.
I guess that's true.
240,000 Snowy, probably gonna just go for Vagabond value here.
Yeah. I don't think Snowy's probably confused. Like, where the hell did that come from?
And is Jazz gonna copy take a rebate?
I see Jazz's PNG moving back and forth, talking about his move to himself. Will he remember?
Snowy's been holding on to this Hermit for a while. It has cost them a lot of Vagabond value, but with the rebate, we are on pretty good econ with the Vagabond, so they're making it work. Just at the cost of those last 2 taros.
All right.
Wow, all the purples at the bottom. That is brutal.
A little unfortunate, but I mean, even though Snowy loses this life, I'm sure they're quite happy with the amount of taros they picked up. Maybe a little worried about the score, though.
Yeah, Jazz takes the life. They really needed that one. They need this game to last at least long enough for them to find this ancient blueprint hack setup. There's a lot of ways that we don't end up there, especially because of this Eternal Blackboard. I'm not sure if Hacky's even going to be taken over this fortune teller.
I mean, I feel like you can get a hack in for that fortune teller, but I mean, your planet levels are just good enough. You don't need fortune.
Look at this fortune teller value. We're at +20.
Okay. An amazing voucher for Snowy, by the way. They find it's an Omen Globe. So when you're running Blueprint Vagabonds, That extra inventory slot is amazing.
Also
They
able to get
will.
Vagabond online, notably quite difficult sometimes when you do enter the shop with $80, but they get perfectly down to 0.
Jazz is going to take this tribe. Well, first of all, it's better than the fortune teller. Even if you played like a normal flush, it's better than a fortune teller because you have
I do take
enhanced
it.
cards.
I feel like Jazz is also going to pass on this hack. But
Yeah,
even just with
probably.
Eternal Chad,
The way they're
that's
playing,
when you're copying Ancient, that's a 4x. Snowy's getting so much Vagabond value. It's just this blackboard's in the way. It's making it hard for Jazz to run into this perfect setup.
yeah, for sure. But the blackboard could, I mean, it could be a quick 4-0 almost reverse sweep if Snowy doesn't find anything. I mean, they have the Ancient Joker. They need a little bit of a retrigger. Honestly, one retrigger for Snowy probably wins this game for them.
Yeah. Jazz really just has this Eternal Chad going for them.
Right? Pair with the blackboard.
Come on, copy rebate. Okay.
I remember this time. Good stuff.
Should be running into this Ancient Joker pretty soon.
They take Ancient Joker, they replace Tribe. You definitely can't give up the money. No, they'll
Snowy,
see hack first.
Right.
Let's
Snowy
see if Jazz
has been playing this
yeah.
this Vagabond very well. We're at $70 and we got so much Vagabond value there. The extra consumable slot is helping a lot.
Very well played.
I mean,
more tarots here. Purple.
Snowy really just needs to see a red seal.
Red Seal. Dusk. Seltzer. Couple more wilds. A lot of things Snowy can see that will make them really happy. But Jazz has a lot of money too now. So not like in the previous antes when Jazz was running with nothing. $1 million. Actually. Well, no, that was with hearts. I mean, Ancient Joker hits 50% of the time. You're playing checker. With no like a suit changer at all. So, and you have suit changers because you have Vagabond.
Why is Snowy's looking at this shoot the moon a little too hard in my opinion?
Oh. Yeah, I would. They have a lot of steals, so they're thinking about it. I mean, you already have the ancient.
There's no world you have
I
ancient.
don't think
blueprint.
so, but I can understand looking at a high card build like that. I often look at high card builds like that. Except it's always with Baron and not shoot the moon. If it was a Baron,
He's
I would
Eternal
understand.
Ancient Joker as well. So
here's the hack for
There's
Jazz.
the hack.
Will Jazz take it? Oh,
I don't think there's no world
so quickly. I thought he was gonna.
If I have Jazz's lineup, I don't take the hack right now.
Not even with the lucky lucky club 3.
There's the Vagabond.
There's Vaga.
Rolling past Vagabond too, maybe?
He does pass on the Vagabond. Or they pass on the Vagabond. Okay. Interesting. Though I don't dislike it. It feels like if you're Jazz with this Eternal Blackboard, you gotta play like a full tempo lineup. Vagabond, I mean, we're not building into any idle builds right now. Let's be real. We're trying to defeat our opponent as quickly as possible.
No Ancient.
Is Jazz heading into this PvP? Actually, that's a good question for both players because it's currently on clubs.
Snowy does have another blind, and based on the tarot packs, I think they both still have the big blind here.
Okay.
Maybe. There is still the big blind, so they
Yep.
likely find the Ancient Joker with any luck from this rebate and 2/6s already.
Let's see. Snowy, you can use Magician on that stone card. You don't have to keep it a stone. You can see what's inside the box. It could be anything, like a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, with the Ancient Joker being the build, you definitely don't need stone cards, and it would have been a fine use of a Magician.
Right. On another Magician. I mean, Snowy's just doing Vagabond stuff. Like, hopefully not. Looks like a high card. Okay. No chance to hit the +20, which is good. I have to imagine with this, like, how many turns Snowy's been working with this Blueprint Vagabond. Your deck must be looking really good right now.
I mean, there just really isn't something good to copy. It's a hard
That's
deck to
true.
build around. They're kind of just copying purples, so
They
they
have a lot of
can.
steel cards, at least. So if they hit their Ancient, 3 steals in hand, it's going to be insurmountable for Jazz.
Twex on this Steel Joker is good. I mean, we got to score 30,000 here. It's not the freest blind to get out of with this Ancient Joker miss. So we definitely need the Steel Joker to live here.
Let's see if Snowy greeds too hard.
There's a real chance we'd lose a life in this blind if we're not careful.
Yes. Playing this high card is maybe slightly too greedy. Did they check how much the flush scored there? I feel like if you played a flush without looking at the Steel Joker, it wouldn't win. And you could just keep
They have
like
4 discards to find a hand that scores 30,000. They have a Wild King.
okay, and they've got the
It's
Death
got
and the
2x.
Steel King in hand.
There's so many wild cards in their deck. I think they're going to be fine here.
Yeah.
Jazz, on the other hand, is going to have to use this world card to survive here, I think.
Yeah, because they need to activate their blackboard. Players trying to greed the utmost. I definitely think Snowy could have just played multiple flushes while looking at the Vagabonds and been completely fine. They will get out with
They
this
do get out here
whatever they
easily.
were looking at.
Gonna greed even more, though?
Of course, why not? It could never punish you, surely.
Never. Get another 6.
Excellent. Gonna toss the blue
Discarding
seal
the blue
too?
seal is crazy. Blue seal steal.
I mean, it helps you
They have
play
so
your
many
4 of a
wilds, though.
kind. Yeah, they still have the flush with the 3 wild cards. Still think it should be good.
There's the Ancient Joker for Jazz.
Okay. What will
Surely
Jazz
we
sell for
sell
this?
the
It's
tribe.
most likely tribe, but we'll see if
What does Ancient hit also?
that's a good question. We'll see once as soon as Jazz buys it.
Snowy has a star card upstairs, which is the only miss. And they have wilds as well.
Yeah. Snowy definitely in a really good position, even if the Ancient Joker hits not hearts or spades.
I mean, Jazz kind of needs it to hit here so they can utilize that Chad and have a chance of winning on the Ancient
I'm gonna
hand,
guess that it
because
hits star
Snowy,
because they're not
it hits spades, I think.
Oh, it did hit spades? I was just guessing based on
they
the
hovered
fact that they
over
didn't insta pick it up.
for 1 frame. It's on spades.
Spades, okay. Basically, not very good for Jazz. And a red seal queen with a world in the inventory for Snowy.
That makes up for half a Chad. And we do have Vagabond to even get more value from that. We have Death, World Strength. 55 card deck and
here's another Chad.
Chad. A stickerless Chad. Wow.
Is it time to get rid of Vagabond?
I don't think you need the Steel Joker with PvP next. Like, you just got the red seal, it'd be painful to get out of it now. What'd you think about that burglar? Blueprint burglar with blueprint vagabond. We dropped the rebate.
Ooh.
That would be a nice
it's
looking
really
deck.
spicy. And by really spicy, I mean, like, that's something that I would do and really regret it later on.
That's something I'd do and then die to timer. But Jazz isn't hitting the timer. Photograph.
Oh my gosh. Now
We got a
Vagabond
red
has to go.
seal.
Your
You have a
deck
lot of
is looking good.
purples.
I mean, sure you want more red seals. You can't give up on this photo here. Can you? Up 3 lives to 2?
You have to sell the Vagabond to buy the photo also
Yes.
on $1.
But I mean, the Vagabond was the
I
one
don't
that
think
was
the
going
rebate sells
anyways.
for 4.
Only making a tough decision here.
No,
I don't think
you need
there's...
this photographed because you have to survive blinds next game. Actually, they have enough wilds that they can survive any blind.
Yeah, I think it should be okay.
Passing this photo could be another play that gives Jazz a chance. But the deck
Honestly, I
difference
don't
is
think
just
Jazz is
so
gonna
apparent.
find this photograph.
True, very true. Snowy's played their econ very well.
So Jazz did find the red seal queen. So actually Jazz... Oh no, Jazz will most likely take this PvP if they find the red seal queen. Because they have Death Fool and the world. Where Snowy only has the strength here. Okay. They will take the photo.
I mean, that puts him in a great spot for the rest of this game. Jazz on 2 lives. They already are way ahead on deck fixing. I mean, I think this flush that they drew hand 1 probably wins this PvP.
Let's see. Tough choices. Jazz has... Oh no, Jazz. I don't like that Jazz didn't do a full discard there. Basically, to win this PvP, Jazz needs to find this red seal queen. But they only tossed like 2 to 3 cards. We'll play the flush house though.
Flush house.
So actually, not bad. Not bad.
Just down
Unfortunately,
photo
worse
chat. I
than
mean,
Snowy's, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, this Chad showing up, very bad news for Jazz. I think they would be in quite a good spot if that Chad just never came, but it is a common joker, and we've had a lot of econ this game, so there was very few chances.
Play the flush. You can get money off of it. Okay. That's reasonable, I guess.
And Snowy, I guess, just trying to find the red seal,
Yeah,
so they
for
can
sure.
use this death.
The red seal. 3 red seals, 6, 8. And then the Chad is another 2, so 10 triggers of the Ancient Joker. Versus Snowy. Snowy will have 9 triggers of the Ancient Joker, but has the photograph. It's gonna be really rough for Jazz here. Even if they have like possibly the best blackboard hand as well. Using the world. No, Jazz, you have a red seal heart queen. You can't use
Does
the
Jazz
world
have
here.
that red seal?
They have it. I saw it in their deck
Actually,
when they looked at their deck.
They were ahead.
Oh, they're getting baited by straight flush. I hate it.
I mean, this might be able to beat what Snowy has posted.
I already hate everything that's happening. Now he's gonna get the strength on the queen to make it a king.
Doesn't even beat that. Yeah, they get the red seal. That's gonna be a nice hand from Snowy, and they just get full value. Do we use this death before the purples? They do as well.
Ooh, yeah, get another chance for death.
Full Death Hermit on Jazz's side.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, but
That's
unfortunately, Jazz does not have a spade red seal to play with their Ancient Joker. Also, they don't even really have a hand. Oh, lovers on the king.
Flush house.
Flush house. Their
Flush is actually better at level 11.
Don't forget to wheel. That could be polychrome.
So Jazz is fooling the world to get their purple seal to a spade.
No. Oh no, they're just discarding. Perfect. And then they draw the red seal.
For the red seal, they get the red seal. So that is a start to deck fixing, not down too many red seals. Because they were just ahead in that card back to you.
Or not Nightmare Block. What is it called? Nightmare Buffer.
Buffer.
Not a flush house for Jazz if they want to play the red seals. I'm not actually sure which one scores more, a flush or a flush house here. But Jazz will find out thanks to Phantom. Jazz does not bother checking. Oh no, they have the flush house. What am I talking about? They have 2 queens. Of course. 31 million.
31 mil. It's not enough.
Snowy
It was quite
easily
close being
scores.
down a photograph. I mean, with the photograph, I think Snowy takes that, or Jazz takes that PvP.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Jazz down to 1 life. Stuck with an eternal blackboard. The hack is back. A little bit worse at this point because you're running
You got a red
photo
seal
now.
queen. You
Yeah.
just pass on this hack. 2 strengths away. Yeah, no shot.
And also Snowy way ahead in the shop. It'd take a bit of a miracle for Jazz to crawl out of this hole, I think. So currently the Jazz's data. Sorry. Um currently the Ian Sizek game is starting. Are you gonna swap off to that? Or are
Yeah.
you gonna finish this
I
one?
mean, there's 3 minutes delay. I'm gonna try to catch the end of this. I'm sure this next PvP is likely how this game ends, but there is obviously at least 1 more round.
Yep.
But I'm gonna switch to Sizek Ian after this game.
Looks like they are about to start. It says they seem to be like willing to delay it a little, but up to you. So currently, Snowy is figuring out how to get more red seals in the deck. Their deck is looking very nice for sure. Isn't the rebate card on 6? That's fine. We've all done that, Snowy. Don't worry about that.
The amount of times I've seen that in this tournament as well, just staring at the rebate. This is why we have Joker display to make it clear, don't do this. But
It's just when you're focused on like all of these factors, it slips your mind every now and then when you're trying to like look for purples and red seals, etc. I can understand it. I've done it way too many times, honestly. As currently on hearts for the ancient Joker, but I don't think Snowy cares because they have so many wilds. They're happy to play whatever suit the ancient shows up. I'm gonna get a flush 5 level here. Oh, and another rebate. Oh, but it was the last discard. Never mind.
Flush 5 unlock is very nice.
That level up too. I card with the blackboard.
This blackboard just feels so bad. I think after taking Eternal Chad, you just can't take Eternal Blackboard. It is a hack seed.
Yeah, it was
Red Seal
always
Wild
a hack seed. Anyone who thought that it wasn't a hack seed has been sorely punished. Which is both of these players actually, but
anyone who thought it wasn't is rewarded with Photo Chad. I mean, you could
whatever.
have Flush House, Photo Chad, hack seed.
Actually, yeah, if you were building hack, you could just run the photo chat hack, but then your money's a little weird. I guess you have a lot of lucky cards. Guys putting a little lucky on this red seal queen. Are they planning? They have Death Fool available to them.
No wild yet. But maybe they just high roll.
Yeah, I mean, like, who needs wilds when we know that your ancient's gonna hit. Just like you don't need a deck fix when you're running idle. You just win, just high roll.
Strengthening 7s into 8s for that 8-ball.
I would like to see a look at the King Chad here. I think it will win regardless.
Yeah, with 23,000 we needed.
Any money for Jazz here? Nada. Right, so Jazz still far behind in this Joker queue. They see this photograph. They do see the Red Seal 4. I don't think
Do
there's
they
enough
see
time to
the
pivot.
4 and then maybe there's the hack as well in the shop? But they're just down a photo. So
On
I
a
don't think it
photo.
matters.
They don't have that
don't have room
many,
for the
like,
photo.
they don't have as many purples as Snowy either, I think, so. Actually, will Jazz be okay in this blind? Current Ancient Joker currently on diamonds.
I mean, they won last blind without Ancient, but it is 54,000 and they had a solid hand last time.
Yes. Snowy will obviously be completely fine. They have a multitude of wild kings, some with red seal, some without. All right.
I mean,
Last shop for Snowy potentially.
Ancient hits hearts. Snowy or Jazz
Okay.
does have this Sun card.
Ooh, Snowy picks up the Seance. Oh, will they swap out for the
Yikes.
Midas? No.
I don't think you can with the wilds.
Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Will they take the ×2 for that little bit of scoring to...
I mean, selling... What did they sell rebate for a Seance and then they're
Yes, they
considering
did.
selling Seance?
For Tribe.
This Seance, you just need to pass on this Seance. No, because Onk is bad. Ecto's not that good. Cryptid is okay. You really just don't need this Seance.
Ecto's okay. I think Ecto's okay.
It's not game winning enough.
Yes, I do agree with that. I think the money
to
you make from
justify it.
rebate is probably worth more than a potential Ecto.
Just, I think rebate blueprint is so much more valuable.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Here's the flush for Jazz. Not going to win without guaranteed without the blackboard. But will win. You look at the blackboard. And we'll hit the plus $20 anyways. All right, Jazz, this may be your last shop in game 1. What are you going to do? It's hearts. I think Jazz is happy to see hearts. Definitely more happy than Snowy. Another sun. Oh, here's the photo. But you sell rebates. I mean, your opponent is sold out of rebates, so... And this photo was so long ago for Snowy, too.
I mean, there's a chance Jazz takes this PvP with the photo. Maybe they're just down so many red seals.
Yeah. And I think all of Jazz's red seals are spades right now. So...
We do have the sun. So I think we're playing a flush house. That's where the levels are. They have a chance of winning this PvP for sure.
See it. Actually, Snowy only has 2 red seals as well. Has 3 red seals with the red seal 4, but only 2 red seal kings. We're gonna see. Could it be that the blackboard makes a difference here? It would be spectacular. Okay, drew the queens, has the red
There's 2
seal
more
4
red
as
seals.
well, but
Jazz actually
discarded
has...
the other 4 of hearts. Does
Ooh,
Jazz have another 4 to use the sun on?
not a 4 of hearts. And we need to use the sun on the red seals.
They will be discarding this 4 wild, which could have
There's
been a
also
decider.
they might be doing flush 5 here as well because they have 2 more red seals in the deck if you want to play all 4 of those. But they're
See.
just red seal spades, so we can only sun 3 of them. It's a
Yeah.
tough hand to work with.
We'll ship the Queen of Hearts here.
I think we're going kings and queens flush house.
Sense to me. Sold the Empress, kind of for no reason. Oh, is greeting the steals too? That is ambitious to say the least.
And they draw the hand.
Oh,
no blackboard
okay.
yet.
Don't worry, we'll make blackboard here.
I think it's about a 50-50 chance per hand. Not yet.
We'll make it here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, one more chance.
Oh, no.
Blackboard the betrayer.
I think it was better than a 50-50 chance. And
Yeah.
I think with Blackboard Online, they could easily take this PvP. Well, level 6 flush house, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And they just lost like 3 or 4 50-50s.
They will be putting out a very respectable score here, though. 3 red seal, ancient joker, blueprint.
Actually,
looking
Jazz
at it,
is
2
up red
steals.
seals here. Is that right? But they might take it either way.
Yes, I think it's very possible that they take it. It depends. It kind of depends on what Snowy's draw is, right? They have level 3 flush 5, so that is comparable to the flush house. It's a little bit worse. If they get a 3rd steal, or if they take the it was 3 red seals. Snowy only has 3 red seals, including this red seal 4. Actually, it most likely is gonna be yeah, it's most likely gonna be a Jazz win here. We'll see what Snowy can do. See how they navigate this hand. Two seals. You don't want to see your steals first, for sure. Wheel for the polychrome. Guaranteed. I have the names at top because you see the name of the person you're facing. That's why it says like Jazz in the top left corner of each person's screen.
They might be talking about me pre-changing the names to Cmcsnowy.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, my statement is still true. E7, count the zeros. I feel like the purple seal is worth more as a discard. Yo, a death for Snowy. This changes a lot. Now that is 4 red seals if they have their best hand of flush house.
They discarded the 4, so they're not going for that. They're going for flush 5. I think that's where their levels are as well.
Am I behind? They discarded the 4 of hearts red seal.
Oh wait, no, they have the 4 still. I'm dumb. I thought they discarded it. I saw it grayed out in the deck. Okay.
Take your time, Snowy. Think about what's
they just need a little bit more on the current hand they have.
Yes. What is their flush level? Could it be possible flush is just a pretty good hand if you miss your flush?
Yeah,
house?
For sure. With this death, you can be a little greedier on these discards.
I agree. It's tough keeping these steals in hand. Now, is this purple seal going to be a... Oh, they're going to take the death immediately.
Deathing now. Just to have a chance at another.
There 18 cards left in deck, or is that 16?
We at 5. We need another 2x. Wheel for polychrome, then discard the purple for steel.
No, you can't wheel yet. You need the you need fool for death. Right? Okay. Tough choice. Gonna discard
What
all the
is
steals?
this discard?
At least keep the king steel hearts. Discard the ace. Stone. Oh, but finds the red seal. This is enough. Calculate score. Eight.
They discarded the steal. They
100,000
needed to
off.
keep that. They
One
needed
wheel
to
for
keep that.
foil.
They have one more discard.
Yes. Wheel for foil does it.
If a wheel for foil does do it. They have another
They
discard.
have
There's
two
two
steals
steel
left
in
in the deck. Oh man. They draw
They
it.
hit it. They hit it. They just hit it simply. Wheel misses. And
Looking at the flush.
that is
1E9.
enough.
1
Very,
billion.
I mean, and it's just not getting blackboard value. But I think wherever that game was going, I don't know if Jazz had a chance.
Yes. Just the eternal blackboard is blocking you from so much. Snowy just needs to find one more retrigger in the 3 lives they have. GG.
That is game 1 for Jazz. I'm going to hop over to Cmcsnowy versus Ian. Chat, if you still want to watch the rest of this set, go to Edzy's stream. We're going to be casting Cmcsnowy versus Ian with Sano.
I will continue watching it, and yeah, check out Bean stream for the Cmcsnowy game, and Zeno will be there. And I guess I will hang up on this the shared chat thing. But thanks for casting with me, Bean.
Thank you.
All right. Ooh, that one was a close one at the end for that PvP. Snowy takes it in that one. It was looking very Snowy favored. They had a lot. They were way further in the shop. They didn't have this eternal blackboard taking up a slot for them, but it was they needed a little bit of luck to find that last steal, and they did find it. So best of counter. That's 1 for Snowy. Is currently 1-0 Snowy. We'll see where our competitors go for game 2. Vagabond difference? Yes, but there were also a lot of other things. Oh, it looks like our players have selected a ghost. Ghost deck. What stake? Black stake? Alright. Ghost deck black stake. Now this one's an interesting one. Ghost deck a niche favorite. Sometimes disliked by players because it adds a lot of variance in the game. But definitely I would say as an audience member, very entertaining. Blackboard is as, especially for PvP. Yeah, it's really hard to get a blackboard working. All right, they dropped the GLHFs, so potentially in 3 minutes we'll see the game start. Yo, Throsy, how's it going? What's up, Octo? We're watching Snowy versus Jazz. Snowy's up 1-0. Round of 32, best of 3. All right. Okay, now I said 3 minutes, but wait, what's going on? Never mind. They left the lobby and rejoining. Something stream delay? Actually, I should probably take the time to head to the bathroom. Like, BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Haven't started. Played some yellow gold lately, 10 streak, first streak, and on Nana right now after the loss. Not bad. Double digits always pretty good on gold stake streaks. Yes. Alright. Put that background music. I had to turn it off because the theme was so loud on the audio input. Alright, we're starting Ghost Deck Black Stake. Jazz, we're gonna watch if Jazz can take the game off of Snowy. Jazz, the lowest seed currently in the tournament, but that doesn't speak anything about them because they've done a very good job of getting to this round of 32. Green Joker is not gonna take any of these Jokers. It's not really. Snowy's potentially valuing the discard more than Jokers. Does not even open the Buffoon pack. Is gonna go into this big blind with no Joker. Dare I say it's no joke to get out of a big blind with no Joker. Okay, it's really easy. All you have to do is play 2 flushes. I mean, what am I talking about? This flush does not clear the small blind for Jazz, so it's actually going to start $1 down. What are we looking for on Snowy's side? Can't even buy the jumbo pack here because they want the voucher that badly. We'll take the even Stevens. Are they going to hex it? Now, generally, I like hexing the first Joker I see, but that's only on gold stake. Bean is missing his favorite deck right now. True. We don't talk about the X'd. We don't talk with extra discard. I'm falling asleep. Jazz, unfortunately, falling asleep. Let's see if their eyes can keep awake. Their eyes can keep awake. Their eyes can keep open for at least the rest of this game. Jazz does open the pack. We'll find this even Steven and greedy Joker. Oh, I have Bean's chat up on the screen. I gotta turn it off too. Goodbye. That's goodbye. There we go. Ooh, talisman for Snowy. Put that on an even card. Make a little bit of money. On the queen. That makes sense too. Usually you want to put it on a hackable card or a face card. Alright, so Jazz is gonna get out with the hex on the even Steven, but will not have enough for this voucher. He's gonna think about the riffraff. Eternal riffraff. It's good on gold stake. It's not really good on multiplayer. Jazz is really thinking about it. Snowy ends up hexing the even Stevens. This is black stake, so you don't necessarily need to use the hex. You may not need the score. Snowy's still not going to open up the Buffoon pack. Feels like if you don't open up these Buffoon packs, you just drop further and further behind in the Joker queue. Jazz will not buy the riffraff, and I think that's wise. I don't think you need it. Maybe if you were desperate for a Joker, but in Jazz's case, they've got the even Stevens and a little ice cream because they got to open the pack. Flush for Snowy, 2 even cards. Does this win? 8 mold times 1.5? I don't think so. It does. Barely wins. Okay. Oh, invisible Joker for Jazz. That will be a little bit further behind Snowy. Snowy did not open any of these Joker packs. But it's an Invis Joker game. We're looking for a good Joker to copy. Idol, Ancient, Baron, of course. It's always a high card seed, as they say. In terms of econ, It looks like Snowy is a good deal ahead. Actually, slightly being rewarded for the fact that they did not buy any of the Joker packs to get a big Hermit, but now they're rolling. Now they're buying Jokers anyways. So I don't know about the not buying the Joker packs. But into the PvP, and Jazz will see that timer. And there's going to be an invis difference here. It may not matter for the next PvP. We'll see. Okay. Jazz took an Eternal Chad last game. It did not pay off, but it did give them a good amount of score, and it was scary until Snowy found it. Jazz will again take the Eternal Chad. We'll see if Jazz picks up this popcorn. So the popcorn is like, will match what the Chad can provide for Jazz. So it may not be so easy for Jazz to take this PvP. Biz Joker ready. Also with a really bad Hermit for Jazz. In fact, I would like to buy it and just not use it. Awesome. I'm gonna take the pack instead. Empress on the 8, Empress on the 10. Getting the Eternal Hanging Chad, actually, with this gold seal, that could be a difference maker. As could run away with the money here. But yeah, Invis Joker with Eternal Chad. I mean, best case scenario, it hits... I guess best case scenario, it hits a better Joker than Chad. But very likely to just hit the Chad anyways. Those players play. This Jazz not taking that popcorn will come back to bite them in this PvP. May be able to pull out a full house, but is it better than what Snowy can put out with 5 hands or 4 hands? Pair 2s, not going to be much score at all. There's no chips behind this. Alright, we got the 3 of a kind of 10s. That's good. We're looking for the last 8. It's a molted gold seal 8. Definitely our key card here. With the 52 card deck though, not very likely finds the full house. But we have something on the board. Even then, this is just one hand. Snowy has this hand, 4 discards to find anything else that scores alright. Yeah. Snowy has 4 discards, 2 hands to find what, 3,000 score? With the popcorn, I would say it's probably very easy. Or maybe a Heart's Flush. Highlighted the 10. Just a misclick. Just a simple misclick. Well, not the 3. Alright, Snowy takes round 1. PvP round 1. First PvP. Similar to last game where... Oh, this is an ectoplasm for Snowy. And this Hex actually is pretty good for Jazz. Because you're going to sell out of the Even Stevens. You can Hex your Chad. And then copy it for 2 Polychrome Hexes. Is that the play that Jazz will make? Takes the Hermit immediately. For $10. If you were going to take it for $10, couldn't you have taken it the round you bought it for 11? Or was it only 7? I think it was only 7. Attack again. Runs for 13. Or Hangman. We see Snowy pick up a golden ticket. Be good. I don't know if Jazz has that gold card. If it's definitely going to hit Chad even if there's no even Steven. Yeah. I think Jazz is trying to hold on. They want to look for a little bit better than the Chad. Chad's okay. But they have the opportunity to do it now. Because the foil Gluttonous Joker is not the worst. Go for Hangman for Snowy. Deck fixing is starting very quickly. Calculate on the 2 pair. Oh, Jazz does have the gold card. Okay. Overstock. We definitely want overstock. Jazz right now sitting at a really bad spot in terms of money. $6, $9 with the gold card. Not going to be making that much interest. And they did lose the last PvP, so they even got the $4 bonus. Okay. The Bloodstone Seed. This is definitely... Is it worth the invis? I mean, we've seen Bloodstone betray people today. We've seen Bloodstone carry people today. Sold the Hex? Sold the Hex. Oh yeah, you have to. Oh, never mind. Why did you... You can't use Hex because you have invis. Because it would just hit the... If it hits the Chad, then you can't invis. What am I saying? This is why I need Bean on the cast with me. Yeah, I can't really... Thank you. Thank you, Kirsten. I figured it out. It took a while, but I figured it out. What is Jazz thinking? This Bloodstone is not very good here. Even with Chad, it's only 2 more re-triggers, 0 flush levels, no suns available to you. You can pick it up without using the invis, but if you sell this Even Stevens, you're gonna be in a big... You're gonna have a big problem, I think. I think you can buy it and just not do anything. Definitely think you should have bought the Arcana first, but rewarded because you find the Temperance. I was let you get you on. I was gonna let you get there on your own. Thank you. Appreciate it. Better to foster learning and growth in the youth. I thought Jazz was about to skip there. Does pick up the Bloodstone. I think once Jazz feels a little more secure in their position, they will be invising for the Bloodstone. Not old, what the heck. On Snowy's side, still has not seen the Bloodstone. Are a little bit behind in the Joker. That's probably because they just haven't been rolling all the way down like Jazz has. May see the Bloodstone in this jumbo pack. Okay, here's the invis. Oh no, they're way farther in the queue than I thought. Here's the Bloodstone. Okay. And actually does not have the chance to pick up the Chad because it'll choose one of the 4. At this point, it's still favoring Snowy. Jazz has not sold the invis. And Snowy still has his popcorn. The deck fixing, a little bit better for Snowy in terms of hearts, which could lead to a better showing for... Ooh, with the Chad? Actually, maybe with the Chad it can get there. +8 molt on the popcorn. I think it'll be might be a little close. Let's see. Grim Incantation? Okay. So they're in around the same area on the shop queue. But it's just because Jazz opened more Joker packs, so the Jazz is a little bit ahead in the Joker queue. The shop queue is around the same. But yeah, Snowy didn't open one standard and 1 mega, so they're 6 Jokers behind. Kind of. Around. Death for a heart. Devil on a queen. They will death for a heart. Oh, they're gonna roll. Show me what you got. Oh, it's a hack! It's a hack! Clone Bloodstone now! Do it! It's another hack seed. Too bad you have to sell this Even Stevens because it would have gone crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, well, it hit Bloodstone anyways. I don't think you should have bought the... Oh. Maybe they really didn't want the Chad to get hits. Okay. Now I think it's Jazz for sure. If Jazz can pull off the flush with some lower cards. They're gonna Grim. Second Chad is an awful hit. They are gonna Grim. I guess that's true. Oh. I feel like I wouldn't have bought this Chad anyways, but out for Jazz. It's kind of very tempo game, buying the good jokers. Let's see if the flush comes, because dare I say it's not easy to make a flush. And if you make a flush without hack cards, then like, I mean, are you even ahead without the even Stevens? Are you even ahead without the even Stevens and hack cards? Snowy playing very patiently. I've noticed that they're running turn order very often. Never playing more than they have to. One hack card. Not very much. But something. Guys giving their cards a little bit of a shake. Do not shake your cards, they don't like it. Okay? I hear that the even Stevens is just better than Bloodstone right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you're gonna play a straight flush and a Neptune in their inventory, what the heck? Snowy puts out a straight flush with the Bloodstone. Level 2? I don't think Jazz can beat this. Unless Bloodstone hits every single time, which of course is possible. Let's how many procs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 200 off. But it was not enough to beat the straight flush. And here's the hack. Will Snowy take it? They have Invis. We know that this Invis hits the Bloodstone, but Snowy doesn't necessarily. This hack may be the only retrigger you find in the rest of this seed. Missing out on it could be a game-losing decision. They will skip it. I don't think we need to roll anymore. Alright. So another big difference. Now it's all up to Jazz to find the deck manipulation to make flush 5 flush houses of hack cards. Having Bloodstone be one off winning or getting basically no hits more tilting. It depends if you count your Bloodstone, because if you count your Bloodstone and it missed too much, like if it hit like more than average, you can't be mad about it. I mean, I mean, you can be mad about it, of course, but like, come on, like that's just not fair. Bloodstone tried its best. It's kind of your fault for you didn't support the Bloodstone enough, is what I have to say about that. Jazz greeting a lot, keeping the seal and the gold card in hand. Does not have the flush, keeping the seal and the gold card in hand. If Jazz does not draw a heart here, they will lose another life. They draw the heart. Okay, now does this win? Depending on the Bloodstone, no hack cards. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be fine. It should be fine. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh, Snowy. Who puts in the high card? I think you could have sold the popcorn there, actually. I don't think you needed it. It's at $3. I feel like Snowy's deck fixing. Let's look at the deck sizes. 51 for Jazz. Snowy has 48. Also has the option for another Hangman here. Did Jazz just Hangman? No. Snowy's deck is a little bit tinier, which we like. 4 of Hearts. Jazz snap picks it. Absolutely. Anything to get more hack hearts. And we see the same pack. Shows a bit more disdain for the 4 there. Alright, now with this hand, I'm sure Jazz can get out. 2 hack cards, they're molted. The problem is, what else are you discarding? Like, what value can you get out of the remaining cards of your hand? Good, looks good. Another flush for Snowy here. Does this win? Very unlikely to win. Never mind, Bloodstone hit four times? Okay, it doesn't win, but still, not bad. I could have done a lot worse. But how is Snowy going to get out of this? Lovers, but no hack cards in the vicinity. That's a annoying pack for Jazz for sure. And Snowy actually not too many hearts left. Might have to play this Queen 4 of a kind. Definitely would like to see keeping the Queen here in case you need to play the 4 of a kind. I think Snowy thinks that they can get out, no problem. High guard with a 6. A few chips. Only need 800, but that's not easy with no chips. I'm gonna send a 6 as well? Looking for what? There. Does this win? 500 in the score? It does win. Okay. Jazz into the PvP. They have not really improved their build very much. And they still have nobody. Honestly, Jazz's position not looking very good. I definitely don't like it. We'll see if this Invis wants to do anything. Got a death for a molted 6. Yeah, I think it's fun. What else are you going to do? Another devil? A little greedy, I guess. Riffraff. Hack. What? Jupiter, Neptune, Ceres? That amazing. It picks up the blank. Actually don't know if Jazz picked up the blank. I think they did because they have no money. Alright. It's all up to Jazz to find those oh, that's one hackable heart. They did get blank. Thank you, Kristen. This round I think favors Jazz. It was very fortunate that Snowy found a straight flush. I don't think they're gonna be finding it again. Not keeping the 8 of hearts? Really? What are they going for? Because it is an even Stevens card, it's a Molt card. Works very well with your Bloodstone. Guys trying to greet a little lucky procs on that 4 there. Alright, 2 hack cards, 1 lucky, 2 molted. Jazz's hand is looking pretty good. Now what is Snowy going to do? Is Snowy trying to just greed as much money as possible? They think that they're not ahead in terms of score. $5 million is the potential score here. Alright, let's see it. Plus 20? No. No plus 20. The Bloodstones are hitting... Honestly, the Bloodstones were really bad. Jesus. Holy crap. Was that like 5 hits? 5 hits total? That is very beatable for Snowy here. I don't know. I have no idea what Snowy's trying to go for, though. It doesn't look like they're trying to go for a winning hand. They draw the 6s. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. They are going for a winning hand. I'm just surprised they got rid of the 8 molt. If the Bloodstones, I mean, the Bloodstones should hit at the similar amount, right? I can't imagine this wins either if the Bloodstones are synced. If you sell the Invis Joker, you're definitely not going to win because you're dropping even, Steve. And in fact, if you sell the Invis Joker, you're probably not going to win the next blind either. I think it's definitely a keep. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. Not going to win. I don't think it would have won even if you kept the Molted 8, but I'm not entirely sure. 5 triggers are at the end, yeah. Alright, so Jazz takes a life. 3 lives to 2 favoring Snowy. Snowy's still running this Invis Joker. Still has not found a good spot to sell it. I assume they're waiting for like a Sock and Buskin. It seems like Snowy has a huge disdain for hack cards. Does not like seeing hack at all. I think Jazz took the 5. They won if they sold it. Yeah, but they didn't know that it would hit the Bloodstone. They would win because we know it hits the Bloodstone. But if they sold everything except for the Bloodstone and then used it, they would lose still. Because you still need this even. Alright. What do we got? Thinking about the banana? Oh, we took it. What about this? What about this, this Showman? 2 Bloodstones. You could use another Chad too if you would like. It's okay. I don't think it's amazing. You'd much rather see Dice or, like, it's not Photo since you're already running the hack. Oh, here's the thing. You're playing double Bloodstone. No PvP is safe for you, by the way. Double Bloodstone is your only scoring. You do have 2 hack cards. They're both molted. Let's see. Will the Bloodstone betray Jazz as is betrayed Jay previously today? Calculate it. 3,000 to 1,900,000. I'm thinking of a 3,000 hand. I'm thinking it triggers 0 times. Also, for Snowy, it also could potentially lose them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Easily. Easily. 4 of a kind for Snowy. Pretty good hand. Definitely throw that out. Doesn't win, but gets you a lot of scores, so your next hand doesn't have to be as high. And potentially greed for a bit more. So, are you going to be able to? And Jazz still sitting on $0. The econ this seed has been very dry. The luckies are not hitting. There's a couple of gold cards, but it's nothing spectacular. And Jazz, again, double Bloodstone. Could lose a life here. Oh, I think Snowy's about to lose. Never mind, they drew the full house. Is this enough? Really want this Bloodstone hit here. It does hit. It is enough, barely. Holy. Okay. Snowy is alive on this blind. Jazz also won their blinds. Spectral in the shop. This is hard for both players. Full Seal or Aura? Aura very good with the hack, of course. May need it because you think you're a little bit weak. Full Seal would be the greedier line. Snowy thinking about the blackboard, and honestly, I like it. I actually really like the blackboard here. You can sell this Swash. You're gonna have a lot of score. Though, yeah, and then you need to beat the big blinds. I'm gonna sell the banana instead. Oh, Jazz is gonna take the Wii Joker. Jazz is gonna Ecto and take the Wii Joker. Okay, huge. We love seeing this kind of crazy play. Snowy takes up the blackboard, giving them a lot of good scoring. You can play 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind with even cards. No, Jazz does not take the Wheat Joker. They take the plus discard. Boring. I mean, sorry. I think I would like to see a Hearts Flush the blackboard. I don't know if it's possible. Me personally, selling Showman. Like Snowy's just gonna go for a full even Steven hand blackboarded. Okay. I think I don't want to write them off just yet, but I think Snowy will be losing a life this blind. I'm sorry to say, 30k is really hard to beat. Especially with the jokers you have now. You're not really built into the blackboard. It is nice, but... I mean, did you even check how much your full house scores? How much? 30k? Just ship it. You don't need to calculate. It's your last hand. You've got to play it. 1.5 hit? Does not hit. Does not clear by 50%. Was not even close. We'll be losing the life on the big blind. Sun is amazing. Is it time for Invis? Sold. Ooh. 2 lives to 2. And Jazz is in a great spot because they took this hack. Yeah, especially with Bloodstone Pit. Passing up on the hack is so hard to do. Finds Empress. What are we looking for? Or finds Emperor. Oh my god, it's a soul. It's Kanyo. It's not very good. And you... it's like literally the worst one you could have seen. What is going on here? So, most likely, we're going to see Jazz taking this PvP. Hack double Bloodstone, a little too hard to beat. But, can this Kanyo find a little bit of value? I mean, just sitting on the Invis for so long is so, like, detrimental to your game plan. You're basically down a whole Joker slot. You're not, you haven't picked up any more scoring to fit there. And Jazz finds the Sun off the Purple Seal discard. This is getting very scary for Snowy. Snowy has the Flush House. Will they take this Flush House? It's a Flush House with Blackboard, by the way. Oh, no. You see the line, right, Snowy? There's a Flush House with Blackboard in your hand right now. No. You have to get the 7. The 7. It has to be the 7 of hearts to Blackboard it. Or the 7 of diamonds that gets sunned. Oh, they see it? They are discarding their 7s. A little bit greedy. They're sending the 6 of diamonds too. If you're discarding 7s, you definitely discard the 6 of diamonds. Jazz almost with the Flush House. However, is keeping a 2 and a 3 of diamonds. Looking for what they can pick up. Guys, are you going to make your flush? You are in a huge lead to win this PvP. Full discard does make the flush. Does not find the Flush House because they discarded the 3. They do have the straight flush though. I wonder if Jazz will see it. All right. Snowy puts in a Flush House. 6s and 8s, I believe. And also puts a Death Fool. Great tarots to see here. I don't know what the flush level is for Jazz, but I think that it's better to just run a flush over a straight flush here. Just getting one more retrigger on the potential retrigger on the Bloodstones. Yeah, 47. There's no way 47k is gonna do anything unless Bloodstones decide to not trigger at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see the Molt rising. I would doubt that it loses. Alright, Snowy's gonna be set to 1 life. Really feeling the pain of not picking up the hack. I card that ace away. And also, Jazz is still running the Showman. Ahead in the shop as well. I think only by like 1 roll though. So it's not that big of a deal. Yep, that's the exact same shop that Jazz saw. And here's the problem. Is Snowy gonna beat the blind? Oh, Jazz finds the full death as well. Can make a flush house or a flush 5. Of how many 4s they have in their deck. You make the pivot here. I think you can live. If you make the pivot here with the Bloodstone, you pick up the Bib. You have the full death. Oh my gosh, that's so ballsy. They sold keeping the blackboard in hand. Holy moly. Now we knew that it would hit Bloodstone over Chad, but we did not know it would hit it over blackboard. Then we got double Kanio games going right now. Unfortunately, the Kanio was passed up on. And this is a problem for Snow. First of all, I think you need to put the Fibonacci over on the left. But this is, I mean, I don't think Snowy's in a good spot at all. Down Chad, down Hack. I think it's very reasonable to be down a Chad. The Eternal Chad, let's call it suspect. Snowy's gonna go for 8s. Snowy let it be known, Snowy hates hack cards. They refuse to play anything. They're not even deathing away non-heart kings. They're deathing away their 2s and their 3s on 8s instead of heart kings or non-heart kings. It's insane. 2s and 3s of hearts to become 8s. You're running Fibonacci. Put the Fibonacci over to the left. Oh no, Snowy, and also you put the Molt in front. Oh. Also, you have 4 discards. Just go for blackboard. Oh, kind of. I might be a little more. I throw it out there. The Bloodstone is proccing before Fibonacci, which is a lot of score that's missing. Did Snowy swap players last game? They were on fire. Good question. Good question. Back up against the wall. I feel like some players do start playing a little bit sloppily. Jazz is considering this Fibonacci. Definitely favors Jazz over Snowy here. Does have exactly enough to pick it up. Does put it in the middle of the Bloodstones, so it will go Bloodstone proc, Fibonacci, Bloodstone proc. Also the wrong order. But it's aesthetically pleasing. Not really, because you have a Chad on one side and a hack on the other. All I'm seeing is bad jokes all over. Calculating the 4 of a kind. I might be doing the same with Jazz here. I'm about to fall asleep as well. Calculate the 4 of a kind. Not very good. Really scary for Snowy. it would be better to ship both 8 of hearts so you could make sure with your cryptid you make a blackboard when there are no more. Actually, no, you can just discard this 8 and you won't draw. So you have the blackboard hand. This should be fine. Well, I would rather the Fibonacci be in the right spot, but I think this should be fine. I definitely would rather the Fibonacci be in the much better spot. Crazy things happening in the EST game. I will be excited to join in. Well, not casting, but to watch. Planet X. I mean, Snowy is in a very dangerous spot with no econ. Jazz has the world and a little bit more. I guess more like the sun. Let's see. Will this reroll help? Here's another showman. Everything you asked for and more. Three? Honestly, I would take a gold seal 3 when I had hack. And Chad. Like, it's just simply, there's no money in this seed. A gold seal 3 is excellent. I don't know about the glass queen. I guess it's like okay, because you're just playing flushes. Maybe if you don't find your full hack hand. I'm really excited to see this gold seal 8 for some reason. Guess probably because they haven't seen it all game. You're gonna sell it? You're gonna use it. That's what I thought. Watching both players play through their hands, trying to get as much money while seeing if they can find it. Snowy obviously going for this flush 5 of 8s. Or a 5 of a kind. They're keeping both 8s. I don't really agree with that because you need every heart you can get. And Jazz, I think, just looking for any flush, possibly a flush house, but they don't have any suit changers or strengths or deaths. So it might be a little harder for them to find their hand. Their deck is a little bit of like a mix and match of random hack heart cards. Or Snowy is also trying to has to play the 4 of a kind just to proc blackboard. 22k. It's I don't think like unless we're praying for literally 0 Bloodstone procs, I don't think this comes even close to what Jazz scored. Even the lower end is losing. The lowest score Jazz can play is losing. Is beating Snowy's score. And that's going to be GG. Jazz takes the second game of the set. Both of them having the wrong Joker orders driving me crazy? True. It's true. Me too. Alright. We've got a game. It's not going to be a clean sweep. It's going to be a 1-1 going into the game 3. I need this. Let's see what our competitors are choosing. They are going back to Black Stake. Black Stake again. Dib location. Ah. Let's go, Jazz. Okay, some support for Jazz. People want to see the Dark Horse make it through. I think from our 2 games we've seen, because we've seen the card show up both times, we can assume that Snowy has hates the hack Joker. Probably never believes it's a hack seed. I watched them hack like Death Away hearts that were 2s and 3s when they had Fibonacci. They were 2s and 3 Fibonacci cards. Just because they hated it so much. Cmcsnowy tanks game 1. That's a fast game 1. Okay. Well, was it that fast? I think that's probably average. Cmcsnowy takes game 1. Let's hope that one goes to BO3 as well. Or goes to game 3 as well. Jazz will ban red, blue, yellow, ghost, anaglyph. Not a fan of, like, the normal decks. Snowy will choose Zodiac, Checkered, Painted. So we're going to go to one of these 3. And Jazz will choose Painted Deck Black Stake. Now, Painted Deck is really scary because you have one less Joker slot and you're playing on Black Stake. If you take one wrong Joker, could be Nights Out. Of course, it's the same for not taking that wrong Joker or that right Joker. That's because Ian must be tiring Cmcsnowy a lot. All right, game 3. Jazz is saying that they want to sleep. That please 0-4, which I assume could be taken either way. It's like, please beat me 4 PvPs in a row, or please let me win 4 PvPs in a row. And honestly, I could use some sleep too, but that's just because I always need sleep. And we will see them start shortly. Give it a couple of minutes. That's AI doesn't sleep 07. I mean, they're missing out. Or does the AI dream of electric sheep? Who knows? Painted Deck Black Stake will be selected. The GLs have been dropped. We're just waiting to jump into this last game. I don't. Hold on. I turn off my radiator. You guys get snow? I got like way too much. It's a good thing I don't leave my room though. So, need live, not employed in education or training. Just kidding. I have a job. In fact, I'm overemployed. And here we go. Start of game 3. Painted Deck Black Stake. There's a oh no, it's just a tarot. I thought it was a negative and then a rare skip. Back. Painted Deck +2 hand size, -1 Joker slot. Have to be a little bit pickier with your Jokers, but we've seen Jazz take the Eternal Chad every single time they've seen it. You lived in a bunker in your whole life, Alti? Baltzy? Just call me the main character of Fallout 6. Is that coming out? Straight flush for Jazz. Okay, so here's the hard choice. There's an Eternal Acrobat in the shop. This is the hard choice. You only have 4 Joker slots. Are you taking Eternal Acrobat? This is essentially in every PvP a ×3 Joker. This is an incredibly hard choice for both of these players. If you take it, you could just get screwed over multiple retriggers. If you don't take it, you could get screwed because the seed is completely awful and you die to simple times molt. And Jazz will take it. We did expect that, I would say. Jazz very happy to take strong tempo Jokers. Snowy will skip on it. Snowy does not have a single Joker coming into this big blind. Or coming into this boss fight. The weaker player should always take it here. Maybe this is what Jazz's whole strategy. Does the flush not win? I thought the flush won as well. The full house will do. Alright, alright. Any Jokers for Snowy here? An ice cream? Snowy again has 7 and 9, by the way. 7, 9, ace. Not cards that you see in multiplayer. Will hang the hack cards. I think this is becoming an obvious trend here. You know what? I'm kind of liking the coupon tag more and more. After taking it against Bean, kind of like won me the game like on the spot. Takes the pair. Does this win? It does. And there was a coupon tag skip for ooh, a family ×4 Molter. Not bad. But Jazz will have that option too. This is gonna be a very scary set, I think. First Snowy, skipping on that acrobat there. Oh my god, never mind, never mind. Well, it still could make the difference, but I don't think so anymore. I think it's obviously you're playing painted deck. It's going to be a Baron seed. The build starts with a Troubadour with no minus hand. It's just a high card seed. If you're playing painted deck, I think the Acrobat has now turned into the wrong play. It's a Red Seal Ace and a Red Seal 4 Steel. Neither of these can become kings, not with like an enormous amount of effort. But you can, chat. You can become a king. Jazz is still on the small blind, taking their sweet time. Old card in hand. What are they looking for here? Flush obviously doesn't win, but they're playing through their Acrobat hand anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Red Seal Steel. Don't want to find enough heart to play this, to keep this gold in hand. How does this win? Timer's been started. Family. Oh, Jazz cannot afford the family, which is actually huge. This means that Snowy is near guaranteed to take this PvP, because it is pretty trivial to find the 4 of a kind when you're playing painted. Okay, well, it's very likely to find the 4 of a kind when you're playing painted. While thinking Blue Seal and painted feels like a throw with Acro, you almost always find it in clear. But they took 2 Red Seals over it? Red Seal Steals? I don't remember what they took over the Blue Seal. I do like a Blue Seal though. On painted as well, it's not bad. I think I would have taken both Red Seal Steals. They took gold and Ace Steel. They took gold and Red Seal Steel. They already had a gold card in hand. I can understand the gold though. But yeah, it is harder to find blue seals than a gold card. We'll see if it comes back to bite them, or if they can get this econ online. 4 of a kind with the acrobat surely will clear. I think Snowy is sitting in a good spot this PvP. 85 chips. I think Jazz skipped on the ice cream. They will see this Baron, most likely taking it. And is going to open the pack instead of taking the delayed grat. That is so greedy. And they're just going to hang 6s. They don't care. They don't care at all. 6 cents? What is that? What is the 6 cents? Also, was this aggro? Yes, it was the first blind, first pack. Eternal aggro and an eternal delayed grat, I think. How about a straight? Not a bad hand. Right. 1 4 of a kind wins this PvP for Snowy. For sure. Undeniably. Actually, does Snowy have these red seal steals? Less deniably than... Or less undeniably. Eternal aggro feels a lot more... Yeah, super risky. I was thinking the exact same thing. In fact, I spoke about it. What are you even playing when if you're Jazz here? Playing the high card. I mean, if you're gonna throw high cards out like that... For what? Shouldn't you play the flush? Look for another hand? Snowy taking it slow. So impatient. Not being forced on turn order. Jazz is just throwing 3 high cards out. I don't like that at all. I feel like you could have... They did greed for 2 kings, but like... What is this? Times 2.25 with the red seal steel. Another 2.25 from the kings. Then the acrobat. 0.25, about 4.5 times 3. 12, 13.5. Flush? Yeah, it's honestly kind of like not even a problem to beat. As long as you find the 4 of a kind. Of course, maybe you just missed the 4 of a kind completely. I mean, the full house didn't clear last time. Why would it clear this time? You only need 4,000. I don't know if Snowy knows that 4 of a kind should win easily. Well, they found it. And 2 kings in the hand. Yep. It's gonna be hard for Snowy to find that 4 of a kind. I feel like it's like more common than not. You only play 1 4 of a kind. You can hold 2 3 of a kinds in hand. You have like basically 8 draws. Tough choice for Snowy here because they have to make a choice between the Buffoon pack and the Hangman. The greedy line is definitely chaos. They're gonna take defense. Really? Can we just find another 4 of a kind? Don't sell your ice cream. And the Jazz is getting way ahead in the standard pack queue. Takes another standard. This time finds a blue seal. Wait, why? Why did you sell your ice cream? You didn't... Oh, to buy the Saturn? Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. I think if you've ever been to this stream, you know my opinions on playing straights. It is very good on Painted. It is probably the... Painted deck is probably the best deck to play straights on. But in multiplayer, it is good tempo, that's for sure. Got the straight here. 2 kings. Should win, right? Also, you have the family, right? What that family doing? You hold 2 3 of a kind, you need 2 specific cards. Yeah, but that's oh, that is, you're right, that is only 2 outs. 3 4 Saturns under his belt. I wouldn't be playing Saturns. I'll just tell you that right now. Damn, I don't care. I've got a Baron. How would it be? You got those? Jazz has blue seals in their deck. They have quite a few blue seals. Cannot buy the rocket. Is thinking about selling. I mean, you got to sell the Baron for the rocket. Both players with no money again. I'm actually a little disappointed that Jazz didn't pick up that delayed Grat. Definitely would have allowed their econ to blossom a bit more than. I mean, this is like a travesty, I would say. And both players playing straights, which is an even worse travesty, I would say. Here's the blue seal. That's a Saturn level for Jazz if they find it. Not a guarantee. Should win, right? Only need 1300. Oh wait, no, you need more than 1300. Sorry, you need 2300. Oh. Oh boy. That's not good. You need one more king here. 3 kings left in the deck. You can ship 4 cards. It's easy. You draw it every time. You're obviously not going to find another straight, okay? So you have to look for the last king. What's high card? Will Snowy make a straight? Yes, they do. You also would have found the second straight, I think, which is... I'm not going to say anything about that. Will Jazz make their straight? They play the high card. Looking for the 4 they miss. Is a full house with the Acrobat enough? And the Red Seal Steel? No! Jazz will lose another life to the blind. Holy, the blinds have hands today. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Well, it's decent econ, Lamau. You hate to hear that. Sax transfer real. How about an Eternal 6 cents? That's Red Seal Kings waiting to happen. Jeez Louise. Both of these players sitting on honestly awful builds right now. Oh, Snowy picks up the plus 12 molt. That's huge. Because they have the family. I still think, I mean, it's kind of hard. But they have done a little bit more hangmanning. 48 cards in the deck. I think they can find the 4 of a kind. I think it is like relatively alright chance. What's up, Sarosi? This is a very, very rough game for both of these players, sitting both at $1. 2 kings in the hand immediately. Ship it all. Ship it all. Celestial packs from Jazz are insane. Yeah, they really like their Celestial packs. I cannot agree with them. Are both players trying to play 3 to 4 of a kind? I guess Jazz only needs to play full houses in 3 of a kinds here. This is actually quite a good hand for Jazz. I do wish that their 3 of a kind Joker was to the left of Acrobat. Thank you. See, they hear me, so they're listening in. Jazz is looking for a 4 of a kind. Discards a 9, draws the second 9. That's fine. Three 10s. For 1 last 10. I think maybe they even have 2 10s in this deck. Let's see it. 4,400 off the full house. You need the 4 of a kind to win. You have the 4 of a kind. It's simply that easy. However, still might lose. I like finding more kings. Another king. Beautiful. Jazz is going to greed this gold seal instead of trying to take the dub here. They have the 3 of a kind of Jacks. 14k on the board for Snowy. Jazz will just concede. Oh, they draw a 4 of a kind. This is win. It's a full house too. It barely wins. Oh. Holy. Okay, okay. 3 lives to 2. Still favoring Snowy. That is big for Jazz though. Crazy Joker. We're back to playing straights. We love it. Our favorite hand type. Both players in this entire set having a lot of trouble with the blinds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 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 Snowy, Snowy, Snowy. There's a straight in your hand right now. You can play it. You've got 1 level in the straight, maybe even 2. You can get a little bit of this score out. 2,000. Yeah. Good. Good. Very good. Now what do you do? Honestly, I have no idea. Sorry. My knowledge doesn't go that far. You have another straight. 7, 9, 8, 10. Jack. Beautiful. It's going to score 2,000 again. All right. On Jazz's side. Is Jazz going to lose a life to the blind? They have the 3 of a kind. No, they have Acrobat. It's fine. No matter what Jazz does, they can get out. That's not true. I lied. This is 3,000. Yeah, with Acrobat it gets out. Okay. Snowy, Snowy, Snowy. You're in trouble now. Your best out for Snowy might be the 4 of a kind of kings. I can't believe there's no deck in it. You all know misprint tech works in the bean launcher. Why are you trying to game this system, Sarosi? Why are you trying to let people know about gaming this system? Full house for Jazz. They will leave this boss blind intact. Oh, man. Snowy. Oh, no. Snowy has 1 last discard. Still looking for this 10. But does a 10 win? 3 kings? I mean, when you have to play multiple straights to win the game, it's like a disaster. Yeah, Fist would be really good. I don't think the 10 wins. They do draw it. Oh, they drew another. Okay, well, if you draw another king, then perhaps that will be good enough. Divide by... I think the 10 would have won without the second king. Okay. Both players have the Fist. Okay, so now we can still buy it after selling. Death on a jack, kind of embarrassing. You only had 4 kings. Okay, so no need to complain. It wasn't that likely you drew a king. Now both players have a lot of strength. Surely they'll be okay. Surely. Jazz didn't buy the Jumbo Celestial. My image is shattered. Jazz didn't have enough money to buy. I'm sure Jazz, they were probably thinking about it real hard, but they just didn't have that cash. Snowy does not proc Raised Fist. And I don't know why. And they're also tossing the... What is going on? Raised Fist! Raise your fist! Put the queen to the left of the king! What is going on? Okay, there's no need for me to be crying. Oh, no! They don't know. They don't know. They don't know how it works. Does Jazz know how it works? Jazz surely knows how it works. Is this the power of multi... See, Jazz knows how it works. Is this the power of multiplayer Andes? They don't know how a raised fist works? Dead at 6? I see. On a normal, I'm fine. Calculate score. Definitely want a high card out of here. Ooh, that's not enough score. Ships it anyways. Pair of 9s. Keeps the golden 5? How greedy are you? Greed. Greed. What the hell? Oh my god. This doesn't win either, but this because you have 4 kings, this should get you there, right? Okay, no, you obviously keep the stone for the last hand. The heck? Greed is the name of the game. What is this? Don't play your kings? Oh my god. What is going on? $3 was not worth the blue seal that you would have gotten. I guess they're gonna get the blue seal on high card. They're gonna get the blue seal on full house. They're kind of fancying full house. Full house not too bad unpainted. You do have the opportunity to play it. Read the $1 from hand. Possibly. It looks like they wanted to keep the gold and get the full house value. Fool for Earth? Is it an Earth kind of game? Alright. Purchase the blank. I think, given Snowy's money, that they also got the blank. But that's me. Both players had $0 again. Me just guessing. Card pack into 0. Oh no. Okay, Snowy does no. Snowy was just intentionally scoring less than they had to. Even though I think with your relative weakness, you probably should have scored more than that. But they did get out of the blind without losing life, so I mean I guess it's fine. Snowy knows how to put the raised fist card over to the left. Perfect. Not a very good hand. I am favoring Jazz. They just have very good flush out full house levels. Like look at this hand, it's 15,000. This is not even their acrobat. And there's been no deck fixing, so the 4 of a kind is not likely. Making blank at $4? Well, I mean, I assumed that they had 14 and they bought the blank and went to 4, but I guess they didn't. I have no idea. Both these players hate interest. They really do. Nothing interesting to these players. I don't want to say that it's likely, but oh my god, Jazz reads the gold jack and forgets to do raised fist. That's fine. You don't need to care about raised fist. Oh, remembers now. Snowy desperate for this 4 of a kind. Jacks finds it. Okay. Will this beat Jazz's best hand? The full house 4 kicker from the raised fist. That's rough. 8 high. I think I would have kept the 8. It depends on what. I guess no, you didn't have full kings. 30,000 from Snowy's side. It's maybe enough. Let's see what Jazz plays. A lot of full house levels here. 140 times 12. Ooh, 32,000. A little bit over. 10k higher off the back of very good full house levels. Well, yeah, I just thought that I thought Jazz was gonna ship the full house and play another full house. And then they didn't, so I thought they were going to just greed. They were greeting the jack, but it looks like they were just saving it for the acrobat. Yeah, both of these players would have been incredibly punished by dipping below $20, because there's been a couple of hermits. We're going through the Great Depression. Indeed, indeed. This is a little scary for I'll put the 10 over. Unless you're looking for something in your deck. This is a little scary for Snowy in my opinion. Because, like, Jazz has a line. It's not a common multiplayer line, but it is a line. Snowy's line is... I mean, it's like you're hoping you draw a 4 of a kind. That's basically it. At least Jazz is picking up full house levels like every single round. I'll take another. Easy 30k. 15k only. Oh, he doesn't know how to do math. Does not know how to do math. 3 of a kind for Snowy. Trying to get a little bit of score in. I think they're trying to dig deeper. So, does win. Really? I'm gonna use that. Okay. What the? What is Snowy doing? Why did they move the 9 and Jack over? Forgot to move the last Jack over. And then put the 9 and Jack in their hand. It didn't matter because they won. Now, Chariot, very good for both players, though. So not going to be a huge difference here. If only he only had the dollar from the blank to use. That's true. They probably should have kept the money. That is true. Both players have to beat 30k with the Steel King. Should be very doable. What does Snowy look? Actually, Snowy might be in a worse spot. Looking for the 4 of a kind. Sent away a king. 4 of a kind make it. Yes, and that's a 5 of a kind. We like that. Well, I think the 5 of a kind is better than with the 5 kicker. Because there's just a lot more chips on it. Yep. Chip it. Chip it and clip it. Oh, I mean, what are we doing? You don't want to unlock 5 of a kind? Your ass is playing desperation mode. Both players. So actually, oh, that wasn't even Jazz's best score, by the way. That was Jazz. Oh, shout out to TurtleBean. Shout out to TurtleBean. Does it favor Snowy here? Snowy's definitely thinking about this plus discard. Yeah, Jazz is building up the full house. This blue seal has been putting in work. They will be winning this PvP. In all likelihood. Acrobat also providing a lot of value here. Scholar and Bean. Will Snowy or will Jazz take the Scholar? Take the Bean most likely. Yeah. Over. The problem is if you take the Scholar over Raised Fist, how's your high card pivot? I guess you're just not high card pivoting, which is fine. Scholar over Bean. Scholar doesn't do much with these full house levels. I think I would agree, but honestly, neither does the Raised Fist. No. Oh my god, Sarosi knows. Sarosi knows that Sarosi reads Jazz like a book. Holy. Definitely would have liked to see Bean there. But Jazz will pass on it. And now it's up to Snowy to make a 4 of a kind. But does it even beat a Jazz full house? There are no 4 of a kind levels here. I know how 200 MMR players play because I know because I'm there. It's so good. And Jazz picks up the full house with aces. 3 kings. One of them steel in hand. Just needs to play down to their acrobat hand. It is incredibly scary for Snowy here. There's gonna be a lot of score. Oh my god, and they can keep the red seal steel in hand too. Holy, times this by 3, that's 390,000. High card 3, of course. Drop that down. Put the jacks over to the left. It doesn't matter at all. So, Jazz finds the 5 of a kind. Only 2 kings, one of them steel. I mean, the chips are just... No, it's not even close. 70, 80,000 only? Holy. 470 after they pick up the 6 kicker. And no, they had 3 kings already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of score. The blue seals have been insanely good for Jazz. Yeah. How about a loyalty card? Can stone players play loyalty card? Is it possible? This is obviously better than Race Fist or Scholar. Did Jazz not see the 4 times? Just got here. No, Jazz couldn't. First of all, Jazz couldn't afford it. They only had $7 when the family came. They did see it though. Told you blue is where it's at. Sadly, if they didn't take the first one, they would have been so much ahead. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Octo. I think you're hella right. All right. I do think both players should have been watching their money a little bit better. Okay, Jazz is gonna play the loyalty card. Let's see if they can time it properly. Loyalty over Scholar. I'm in their head. I mean, well, I think I probably would have taken loyalty over. Loyalty acro combo. Let's see if they can line up. Yeah. Well, no, you just play the full house. You're not going down to acrobat here. Huh? Let's play the full house here. You got another king. This should win. Or are they trying to farm the loyal? They're trying to set up the loyalty card. I think you're going a little too many, but we'll see. We'll let it's kind of about the small blind too, or the big blind too. As for Snowy's side, they have a little bit less that they need to do with this loyalty. All they need to do is line up with their 4 of a kind, though it's not easy for them to find 4 of a kind. Though they did pick up the bean. Too bad there's no money, no reserve parking here, because that would have been really nice for this kind of score. Is this? Yeah, surely this wins. Molted jacks, 4 kings in hand. What's going on here, Jazz? Son? Oh, can't even buy it. Jazz. What's going on here? Why did you play all of your hands? I guess you play all of your hands when you're doing loyalty? Is that correct? 1, 2. Yes, that is correct. Or you play very few. You can either one shot both blinds or play all hands. Okay. I don't know how to do loyalty cards though. Jazz does need to not draw too many kings because they don't want to one-shot. But a high card should just be fine. And also, the calculate button makes it very easy. Snowy, I think you have to take this flower pot. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you don't take this flower... Okay, that's not helpful. I think if you don't take this flower pot, you will be perishing very shortly. I don't like to say it, but it is possible. Little timer pressure on Jazz here. They look for their full house. Since when does Jazz have a glass queen? They picked it up like literally last ante or last round. Wait, loyalty card's like way easier than I thought. Honestly, damn, I didn't know it was this easy. You just play all of your hands every round. That's like the simplest thing ever. It's just fully lined up, assuming you're playing a four hands deck. With 5, it gets a little weirder. I mean, who plays blue deck anyways? Or buys plus hand vouchers. The loyalty card is lined up with the acrobat. I think it may be lights out for Snowy. This is a perfect storm, and honestly, Flower Pot's not bad either, right? For Snowy. Or for Jazz, because it's also a 5-card hand here. Oh, you can't buy the buffoon pack. Well, you might be able to. Oh no, you can because it's only black state. This is the order. The order. I mean, obviously racist. Well, I guess maybe you don't want to commit the flower pot, but I think you should. What? If you sell the smiley face, okay, they don't sell the smiley face. That's reasonable. I thought they were gonna buy the order and sell it, and then I thought they were gonna buy the smiley face and sell it. And if they bought the smiley face and sold it, I would have been pissed off. I think they should have bought the sun. Oh, no, they don't have flower pots, so it doesn't matter. 189th seed in the Sweet 16 is kind of crazy. It's true. Zach won, him won. But who won? I think that Jazz... It's very likely for Jazz to take it here. Snowy throws out a 4 of a kind. A 4 of a kind with family and Baron just scored only 14,000. It's a disaster, honestly. You do have the full house here. I mean, you could just keep... It's a full house of face cards, too. You could just keep it. Oh my god, and they find the glass queen. It's even better. It's nearly their best hand. I think they probably have like one more steel king in the deck. Oh my gosh. Look at this hand from Jazz. Full house. 2 molt queens, 1 glass queen, 1 red seal steel ace, 1 steel king, 2 more kings with the Baron, a loyalty card primed and ready, and the acrobat. 3 million score. And I fear that this is not beatable for Snowy. Snowy's going to put in their 5 of a kind on the loyalty. 500,000 only. GG to Jazz. Takes it 2-1 over Snowy. Flower Pot could have won. Could have worked. Would it have worked? Times 3? I don't think... No, Flower Pot couldn't have worked for... Well, it wouldn't have won for Snowy, right? GG for Jazz. Moves on to the round of 16. This is the 180th seed? 189th seed in the Sweet 16. Excellent run from Jazz, and they still have more to play. Jazz will be playing against the winner of Enid and Monkey, who I am actually not familiar with. Enid is ranked C13, Monkey is C20. I thought Monkey was Ian, because Ian's like Twitch name is like Monkey Ian. Holy shit, is this game still going? No, the game has just ended. Would you like a spoiler? Because you may not know who won. Monkey is only 20. Yes. Yeah, spoiler you, Jazz took it 2-1 off the back of a painted deck full house build. Loyalty card, Baron, and an Eternal Acrobat that was the first Joker. Oops, there's the spoiler. Holy, what a set. Holy shit, he did it. They did it. I have no idea who Enid is, to be honest. I think I've seen Enid's name in like the top ranks, but I don't know either. Rank 13 though. C13 though. What seed is Snowy? Snowy is seed 30. Seed 36. This is the tournament of upsets. Jazz continues on. I thought I was watching 2 Stone Rank. But the stones have hands, Sarosi. The stones have hands. I'm telling you. I'm telling everyone. It's harder to beat a stone player than to beat a top 50 player. Easily. How does Jazz go from dying to blinds to winning? Well, I mean, like, everyone dies to blinds. What do you mean? I die to blinds all the time. I win all the time, too. Well, we win sometimes. Anyways, that's going to be it from me. We don't win in Bean's 10K. Let me raid Bean and or Zano. But we're going to head out. A great 2 sets that I casted. And says he no problem. Let's raid out to Bean. And GG's to Jazz and Snowy. Congratulations to Jazz. GG's to what was the other game that I just casted that I can't remember? Oh no. And also, very important. I need to hold on. Hide the stream. Back to starting scene. Can you hear me? Okay. Very important. They are going to replay the J verse. I'm so bad with names. J verse. Blah, 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 blah. Someone find the name for me. J verse Birb set. Birb is going to start with a 1-0 lead, but because the lovely version was different, they are going to replay it tomorrow. So, keep an eye out for that. I imagine they'll play at the same time, which means I'll probably be casting. I don't know if Bean will be available to cast, but we'll see what's going on. Oh, lovely is 0.9.0. I don't know what the lovelies seed on, but apparently their lovelies were different. Yes, their lovelies were different. But Birb will start the replay at one game up. Either way, that's it for me. Peace. Wait, hold on. Peace. Let's find a raid. Edzy, if you need commentating help, I should be free. I know Bean. So what Bean said was that they wanted only 2 people commentating at a single time. But if Bean's not available, because I know Bean wants to commentate as much as possible, then I will ask you, Sarosi. /raid TurtleBean _. Later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. See you all tomorrow. Raid.